the stream. Grab some snacks and your coffee. Time to hang out and see what happens today. What will it be? Believe it or not, we are live. Hello everybody. We're live. How are we doing today? Extreme. Did I jump scare people with the stream? Hello. Hi everybody. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Hello, Echo, and I see Rick is here, and Jack and Bimp. Hello. I am a bit early today. For no reason in particular other than that I feel bad I missed yesterday, and well, no, that's not true. There's a couple reasons. I missed yesterday because life. You ever have somebody show up to the house and you didn't know they were going to show up to the house until like 6 hours earlier or like 12 hours earlier? So I was in that. Which is okay. It ended up being a fantastic day, but I was just like, uh-oh, whoops. And then you guys know I'm getting ready to start my stream schedule a bit earlier. Or maybe you don't know, in which case I need to start bellowing it from the rooftops more. In case you don't know, and I'll mention this a couple more times, I'm also going to put this on Discord today. I'm going to officially be taking a fall break, as I call it. You guys know I took a week off in the spring. I'm trying to do better about taking time off where it's not just for travel or family vacations. I'm trying to do better for to not be your average American that never rests, because rest is important. So not next week, but the week after, the last week of August, I'll be taking that week off. But when I come back, I am changing my stream schedule. Not a lot. I'm starting earlier and I'm streaming longer. So really, you're just going to get more. You're just going to get more. It's going to be great. Everyone's going to love it. Did you always have this intro and I missed this? I wonder if every time. Or is it new? Hi, Em. No, I do have an intro. I've had an intro for... Okay, well, I've had it for a little over a year now. But I did change it at the anniversary stream. It's the same song. So yes. And this one is new-ish. It's a fun little thing. I think I'm going to update it like every year. Just change it up a little bit. But yeah. Hi, Haas. Hello. The week you take off will be the worst week of my life. I'm sorry. That's really sweet, though. How have you been? How has all y'all's weeks been? Anybody getting ready for the weekend? Anyone take a Friday off? Maybe you're there now. Oh man, we got more reversals. 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles reversed together is actually kind of crazy. I'm really happy about my card though. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Have persistent tabs and streams just start. Sometimes they catch me by surprise. Well, Ben, thank you. I'm honored to be opened in your tabs. Was it a mob enforcer looking for their money? It's okay. You can tell me. It was a work friend of Alex's that we lost track of when they were going to come in. They had to fly in and they were going to crash at our place. And we just completely lost track of when that was happening. Oops. That's okay. Because we took them to some local cafes and we went out for lunch and then I was thinking about maybe doing a later stream, oh, maybe I could swing that after lunch. But then my head started hurting. Just because, life has been really good, just all over the place. I think I've learned I'm a person that really not learned. I've known this my whole life. But I'm such a person that thrives on routine that when I'm thrown in situations like Alex and I have been for the last month and a half, I think it just throws my body out of whack or I don't know, hormones, circadian rhythm, all of it. I think I'm just wired for routine even more than the standard person. So when things change like that, I think it turns my migraine brain into don't stop. What are you doing? It throws my body into some kind of weird funk, which is okay. I have medicine and shit for it now. So y'all don't got to worry about it, but that's what I think happens, which is funny because my conscious brain doesn't mind it. That was a fun surprise yesterday, but I think subconsciously my brain goes, oh, this is different. We weren't supposed to do this today. And then everything gets all weird, Are other people like that? I feel bad when I go on trips with people and then I'm the problem sometimes. And it's just, I don't know. It is what it is. I can't believe I miss that every time. Then I love it. Thank you, Em. It's a fun little thing. If you ever go back and watch older VODs, because I literally just straight upload the VODs, so you should see the intros in every one. I know most people skip past it probably to get to like the meat and potatoes of the stream, right? But you could even go back to the VODs from 2024, 2025, and you can see the old one, which is also a delight. This one, I learned how to use a green screen shittily, but that was also partly on purpose. Storms here made me super, this week made, oh my God, I can read, Haas. The storms here made this week super weird for me. I think I've heard about some of those storms. There's a lot of people. Holy fuck, that was loud for me. Was that loud for you? I'm sorry. Hello. I heard about the Midwest storms and they did sound crazy. I hope everyone is staying safe and okay there. And hello, Swiss. Oh, that was Swiss doing the bong. Hello. And hi, Allie. How are you? Let me know if that was Moz. You let me know if that was too loud or not. I realized I missed a couple of follow alerts the last couple streams, and it was because I needed to just up. Y'all know I redid my audio, so I just had to fix it. Mods, let me know. Tired from my work trip, but looking forward to a restful weekend. Echo, I was actually gonna ask. I wasn't sure if you got back. Are you back today, or like last night, or are you back? I didn't know if you were even gonna come back. Like Friday was maybe the last day, and then you went back home on Saturday. How are you? Because speaking of routine, and I feel like you and I are kind of similar with that level of like slower paced, you know, I want to have a slow morning and enjoy a morning routine, right? And I like structure and that sort of thing. You got back yesterday. I hope you get to chill the fuck out today. Okay, it wasn't loud for you. Excellent. That's good. That's what we need. Just need you to be aware. We have a lot of reversals, but Swiss has got the Queen of Swords, dude. Let's go. That's a fantastic card. I skip right to the end so I can see everyone saying thank you and goodbye. It's so nice. Everyone is really nice. Are you okay that you need to go look up my VODs to receive those kinds of niceties? That is true. The vibes here are immaculate, I must say, and it's largely thanks to you all. Getting a huge burrito for lunch. That's a good Friday. I had miso soup because I had leftover miso from some Japanese we got yesterday with the work friend that was in town. Miso soup is so good. It's just like, that stuff slaps, man. Being on the go-go schedule, not in my cave troll place, was a lot. Yeah. Echo, because too, like, you just started your new job. I mean, maybe not just start. It's been like a month-ish, right? But that's still a lot. No, it's been more than a month. But the move made it all squirrely. Anyways, it's still new enough. And then being thrown from all that into a week-ish long work trip is a lot. Yeah. But you fucking did it, man. You conquered. You should be proud of yourself. I mean, I'm sure you are, but... yeah, man, lots of reversals. And it's Cats. Hi, Cats. How are you doing? Do I have any updates from this week? I feel like it's just been a lot of editing. Which might not look like it because I haven't posted a long form video yet, but that's coming tonight. It's been editing. Alex and I played some more Peak and got some achievements, which was so much fun. Sometimes it's just really fun for like, I don't know, especially for Alex and I, like if we just sit and a lot of times we play games with our larger group of friends too, but every once in a while we'll do like, let's just do something for you and me. And it's really cute. It took a 3-hour run. It took a fucking 3-hour run to do it for a single map, but that's okay. We did it. Construction came to the house. I'm just going to warn you guys about that. Do y'all remember? I'm just going to throw this out there. Do y'all remember when I was moving and as Rick lovingly put it, the schedule demon was in our midst for a while? Some of you guys, I would not be surprised if y'all thought if I was going to move and then just like not come back to Twitch. I think I made it clear that I was, but like my schedule, if you were there for the moving period, my schedule was so up in the air because it was like we had to pack. I had walking pneumonia, so I was sick. And then we actually had to physically drive up, move, unpack, set up the PC again. So I was gone for like, it was like 3 or 4 weeks. And I think I had 1 or 2 streams just to confirm to you guys, like, I'm not dead. Like, I'm here. And you guys heard how sick I was. We might have a little bit of weirdness like that. I'm just throwing that out there. Hi, Def Callion. How are you doing? I was here and I'm like, dude, I missed Alyssa. That's so sweet. I don't want it to be half as long as that. So we're just, I just want to warn y'all. So I am taking the fall break, which is a completely normal, like, just for me to take care of my mental health, right? But the construction team did come earlier this week. And they said the downstairs rooms, both of them, 2 floors. Yeah. They said the 2 floors were each going to take like a single day to fix. They're like, oh yeah, this with the team, we'll get it fixed in a day. We were like, sick. What do you think of the upstairs? Because of course that's where I work. And they were like, oh, that's going to take like a week to 2 weeks. Like every day, a week to 2 weeks working on it. And I was like, okay. So Alex and I had the thought of like, okay, could we temporarily move this office again, like downstairs or in hell, even like in like the dining nook in the kitchen or something, right? Like something that we can do that. We're like, yeah, we could do that. Like we have the space, is, if it's just for like a week or 2, sure. The issue is they think they have to rip up. Do you see these wood floors right here beneath me, even right here? They think they have to rip up the entire 2nd floor. So that's why it's going to take so long. It's literally going to be like an entire team banging away and sanding and doing all of that for like a week. And like, I can't stream if there's going to be construction sounds in the background, right? I just can't do it. So we're going to try our best to put me in the basement, and hopefully that space will create enough of a barrier that maybe the banging won't be so bad, right? And maybe I could stream, maybe. There is a second option where you guys know Alex's family has that cabin that's not too far from our house. And if it's empty, especially during the week, most people there aren't there for like a full week, like they'll go for a weekend or something. If it's empty, there's the potential that we just spend a work week there. And I can do like cheeky little crossword streams out of the cabin or something. The third option is I might also just mysteriously have to take another week off at some point in September. And we're just going to have to see how that goes. So just a fair warning. I'm going to keep you guys as updated as I can. I don't even know when that's going to start because apparently the construction team has to like negotiate with the insurance company on like what they're allowed to do and what's going to be paid for. But that's the situation. And I'll be damned if I don't finish Dark Souls 2 before construction starts. My goal is I'm finishing this game by next week. It's done. It's over. I'm going to make it my bitch. I'm finishing it before the fall break. Even if that means a mega stream, I'm doing it. Yeah, not me knocking on my head. I know, dude. I know. Imagine a person that's been working for 6 months with 0 days off. This person gets 2 weeks off. That's me. Ironically, I kind of can, because that's kind of what I do now. But at least I'm my own boss and I take breaks when I need. Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay? Because that's a lot. That's a lot. You're in school right now. Lunch break during orientation. Good luck, Jay. I hope you're having a lovely time. Yo, getting the star today is huge, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely probably a workaholic. It's probably a bit of a problem. But I am lucky enough that it's like when I want to, like, I can take a lunch break whenever if I need to take like a lunch break and like nap. You know what I mean? That is easier. That is easier for sure. Mega stream. Dude, I got to get it done. I'm kind of excited. I've had a week off of Dark Souls 2 now. And I think the rage has simmered a little bit, especially hoping I'm done with Undead Crypt and Shrine of Amana. But I do want to get it done before the fall break because I don't want to take a week off and then, you know, when you have too long of a break between a game, like it's just not, I want the flow to go, you know? I'm fully okay. Just wanted to take my vacations mid-August altogether. Oh, that's sick. Okay. My dad does stuff like that where he always bunches up his vacations so he can have like a super amount of time off. Hell yeah, dude. You want more Shrine of Amana rants? Is it entertaining? I never thought I would get that mad on stream. And to some of you, maybe it wasn't even that bad, but that was the closest I've ever gotten to rage quitting a game. Not for good, but just like, I need a break. I'm out. Bye. Panera brownies only okay? Okay. Let's talk about this. Ready? Hot take. Panera, I think, is one of the worst fast food chains you can go to right now. Is it fast food technically? Fast casual? Do you guys remember when Panera was like the greatest? And it was like the good, healthy alternative, and the bread was amazing, and the desserts were good, and it felt good to eat there. And now it's like, I feel like it's a waste of $20. Like, the last time I ordered from there had to have been like 2 or 3 years ago, because it's like third strike and they were out. I kept spending $20 to $25 on a meal, and I'd get like this abysmal sandwich that was barely worth $5, if that. And now I just promise myself, if I like am enticed to go there, I tell myself it's not Panera. It just means I want like a sandwich, and I just need to like go somewhere else for a sandwich. It used to be so good. I know, once upon a time. For real though. Hi Sigma, how are you doing? Oh, if it's free, then I'll eat it. Someone hands me a free brownie. Hold on, that's a completely different ballgame. It is so expensive for what you get now. And I actually don't know if they've raised prices or not, but it's like they've definitely cut back on the amount of food and the quality of food. You know what I mean? I can't wait to hear for you to put the students to do exercises in class so that you can watch stream. Put me on in the background. Jay, for you, if you put me on, I won't curse for that amount of time. Don't actually do that. Don't. You'll get fired. Oh yeah, are you talking about their yeah, the lemonade that kills you was the turning point for Panera. Everything got worse after that. Isn't it called like charged lemonade? Or I know what you're talking about. Was that the turning point? I feel like it was a slow, well, and this could have been my specific Panera chain I used to live by. The sandwiches definitely slowly got a little worse. And then maybe that was like the nail in the coffin, you know? Peanut's here too. Hello, how are you? And I see Adam. Hello. What I have is agave lemonade. That might be the same. I think there's different flavors. I don't know. I'm not a lemonade girly. I always just get water. I know. I'm boring. I know. It could be the same. I'm not sure. Peanut, have you recovered from your vacation? Man, we got more reversals. Adam, that's kind of a good reverse card, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, that's a lot better than Ten of Swords upright. At least for your, like, day-to-day conscious, you know? Everyone is getting tens reversed. I know. Especially on a Friday. Resisting an inevitable end is the story of my life. Oh, man. That's, yeah. Alexa, hello, how are you? Shocked me thrice. It's 390 milligrams of caffeine in a large lemonade. Isn't that like, what do they say is in a cup of coffee? It's like, I get this mixed up all the time because a cup of black tea is like almost half. Is a cup of coffee like 90 and then a cup of black tea is like 40, 45, something like that? That's outrageous. That's like downing. That is downing several cups of coffee. The daily limit's 400? So Panera, you're telling me Panera looked at science and said, no, not even. You know what they did first? Panera said, let's give these motherfuckers what they want. 500. Give it to them. And then somebody said, whoa, 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 we might kill them. And then someone said, well, what the fuck are doctors saying nowadays? And they said, seems here doctors are saying 400's the limit. And they go, great, 390. Just barely pull it back. They were like, that's it. Then they can't legally be mad at us. You know that's how it went in the boardroom, right? Like we know that's definitely what the fuck happened. You're going on another vacation? Or you have been? Y'all, I'm so jealous of your summers. How's it been? Where have you been? Bit chaotic in a positive way, Miley. 27 months, dude. Did I miss the no-hit speed run? No, you're about to see it, baby. You're about to see grade A gaming. I hope you've been well, man. How's your summer been? I hope you are good. Okay, yeah, a bit chaotic in a positive way. This week you have 2 job interviews. Someone new called, and Monday I have another. Congrats. That probably means you're gonna land one of them. You know what I mean? Like, if there's that much hoopla going on, congratulations. Riley, thank you so much for the sub. That means everything. 400 milligrams is 2 Alanis? I don't know what that means. Oh no. I think they also let you have a free refill with the lemonade. Well, yeah, isn't that when that one girl like got sent to the hospital? Because she had like 3 or 4 of them, right? And then she had to have medical intervention. But if they on some fine print somewhere have it said like, hey, this is the daily limit, only have 1 of these, then they cover their ass. But if a single portion exceeds daily limit, then that makes them negligent. You know what I mean? But like, it's like they know what the fuck they're doing. They know. They just want to get you a little bit addicted. Just enough so that they can't get in trouble and that they feel, you know what I mean? They get the jitters. You already went on 2 vacations the past 2 weeks, watched the solar eclipse 2 days ago. I am so bummed that I missed the Perseids for that. I know a lot of the Europeans had that, the solar eclipse as well. And then there was the new moon and the Perseids. I didn't get to see them. I fell asleep. I'm really bad at that. Every time there's a major astronomical, I can't speak, astronomical event, I tend to fall asleep. And I have every intention to stay up for it. And I don't. I try and I don't. I have seen a couple of lunar eclipses. That's always nice. I can stay up late enough for those. So many of my shirts are getting armpit holes in the fucking emotes. I turned those into PJs. How's everyone enjoying our current ecological collapse? Yeah, I'll admit it is hot where I'm at. If you don't know, the southeast of the United States is going through a bit of a heat wave, but I think next week I get my first fall weather. And I think on my fall break, I know Jack comes at me and tells me it's still August, but Jack, during my fall break, I'm pulling out my pumpkins. I'm doing it. It's been a vibe, mostly just working D&D, trying not to melt. Yeah, that's how I feel like my summers are most of the time. That's why I say like y'all's vacations always sound so good. I see Jay's gotta go. Good luck with your day. No, I know what you mean. I feel like I often work through my summers, but I'm also not like a huge summer girly. Like maybe other people are like this. I know I've talked to y'all about how I love autumn. Autumn is my prime, and not just because I'm a redhead, but I just like actually fucking love it. Everything. The style, the weather, the activities, food, whatever. I like love the idea of summer, right? You see like you guys know like those Japanese city pop album covers? I've been really enjoying Japanese city pop, just like on Spotify radio and shit. that fits a summer vibe, right? You're driving a convertible down a highway and it's like beachside and the ocean, but then there's like a cityscape and you got like the sunglasses and like the crop top and like the and I love the idea of it and like oh, ice cream on the beach, right? Sitting by a river and like all that shit. You see the image I'm talking about, right? And I love the idea of it. And then I step outside and I just like can't handle the heat, like physically. I just can't. And then I'm like, I don't know about this. Doing the Virginia Creeper the previous weekend where I biked down the mountainside and then we did have ice cream by the river. That was like peak summer experience. But now I'm ready for fall. Autumn is redhead season. Yeah, I love me some City Pop. It's so good, isn't it? The embodiment of fall. No, but it's true. Like, I truly am. Like, and maybe the universe was telling me that with the way I looked, which is not always the case, but I truly do live for the autumn. And I just want it to get a little bit colder. Also, a little bit darker. I kind of like when the sun's not out as long. It's just nice. Thank you for the stream streak, Alexa. Thank you. It's all love. I know it is. I'm a fellow Scorpio. I understand. I understand your love language. Solar eclipse was only in Spain and a few others. If you want to get pictures, my group took of it. Sure. Peanut, that would be fantastic to post. If you're in the Discord, if you're not, obviously no pressure, but, we had a couple people posting about the Perseids and the solar eclipse in the Discord. So hell yeah. UK is currently a desert. We've not had rain in several months. Does your autumn function as like a rainy season? Because here I feel like it's like our summer and our autumn are both extremely rainy. And it's typically the tail end, like this like August to September. I don't know what it's like over there though. Happy my weather's kind of mid now. It's a good place to be, man. I want to be the fall queen. Let's go. Oh, there's the link. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jack. It's nice. It's a really nice place. People have been, it's actually been really cool to see. You guys have been very active in Discord, and it's just so cool to see like the shit you've been making or stuff you're talking about. It's really cool for me. Even if I don't respond to it, I just like, it makes my heart, I'm like, look at all the things people do. This is so neat. The cool kids call it the dizzy. This is true. Desperately have to mow my lawn this week. I'm considering just burning my house down instead. Yeah, I've done that. Jack, I'm kind of in that spot with my garden. I think, but here's a cool excuse I have with my garden. So when the house blew up, I lost a lot of time to maintain the garden, and then the rain was really crazy, right? So there wasn't a lot of time for me to go outside. I was like fixing things in the house and stuff. So now it's gotten to the point where my garden is very overgrown, and there was a lot of like there's tomatoes rotting on the vine. And when you garden, it's so much easier to keep up with it day to day, right? And you're on top of it. Whereas now there's like a 3-week-old problem in the garden. And going in and cleaning that up like retroactively takes so much more work, right? Than if you just do it daily. But so I'm at the point where I might just like rip it up and call it a day. But because here's the thing, in Florida, I would still be like, I gotta save the plants, right? I could just start growing fall crops now. I could start growing fucking onions, garlic, parsnips, right? Start getting ready for the fall foods. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you a fall food enthusiast? But yeah, now that I live like further northward, like the fall season is separate before the freezes, I can just do that. And it's not my fault that summer's over, you know? Oh, thank you, Peanut. I can't wait to see. I bet a lot of other people are going to enjoy the pictures too. I think a lot of us were really excited about that whole astrological event. Hello, is it I Dunn's Garden? No. You're an avid lover of the fall season. Wait, what a fucking coincidence that I'm talking about gardening right now. Do you also garden? Am I making an assumption from the name? Dude, I love fall here. Fall is my time to thrive, truly. I've been bouncing around this idea of a one shot that runs like a roguelike. Miley, you know how we just started a new D&D campaign with Alex DMing? His is not a roguelike. That's sick, actually. You two would enjoy talking about this. Everyone here knows Alex and I are extremely Dark Souls pilled. I also see Sting is here. Hi, Sting. Hello. Alex and I are extremely Dark Souls pilled. So Alex just started a D&D campaign, and it's like an experimental thing with our D&D group. And it's because we can only meet, unfortunately, like once a month or once every 2 months, which is a common problem, I think, with a lot of like adult scheduling, TTRPG, whatever. And he's making it's got like Dark Souls mechanics, and it's episodic in this way where it's like there's an overarching story, but each session is kind of like a single area. The way Dark Souls, like, you know, Dark Souls, you'll do like Undead Burg, and that's kind of like a self-contained area. And you keep moving throughout the story, but it's like he's taking like that idea, but then he's also changed fighting and healing mechanics, and I think some others we just don't know about yet, where it's like we have Estus flasks and they can be replenished. Like he changed the way long rests and short rests work, where like your Estus flasks are like short rests, and you can even choose to use them at different times than the rest of your party, and that replenishes at like, it's not a bonfire, but it's like the bonfire mechanic. He changed the way bosses work, where bosses are like so much scarier. And I had played Dark Souls, so whenever we fought our first boss and I saw like what he was doing with it, I was like, I see what you're doing. But some of our friends had never seen a Souls game in their life. So they would do this thing, they'd like run up, hit the boss with their sword, and then they would run back, right? And think like, I'm safe. I disengaged, I'm safe. And then the boss would fucking like jump 100 feet across the arena and then do like a swing attack, right? Like fucking Taurus Demon would. And it was so cool. Like I was like, yeah, let's go. And they were like, oh shit. Like I don't know what to do anymore. Anyways, it was great. He's been very much playing with like mechanics, you know, how to like not just switch to an entirely new system, but make D&D feel like fresh and new and exciting again. And it's been a blast. Wait, I thought that said spiritual bath. I need a spiritual bath. Sting, you should then, dude. Hold on, let me catch up real quick. Sorry, I got enamored with our new D&D campaign. It's a blast. We also all have like amnesia, and we're in like this new world. Like we don't know where it's cool. It's cool as hell. I've never seen the grass die over the summer in the UK. It's crazy. Really? The droughts will do that. But I hope it comes back for y'all, man. Local national park suffered a big wildfire. I've heard about those too. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, man. As soon as rain comes, it'll get better, but I hope that's sooner than later for you guys. Unfortunately, no, I'm just a mythology nerd. No, that's sick though. Oh, wait. Now that you say Idune's Garden, I'm not super familiar, but that rings a bell in my head, you know? Well, hey, we love mythology nerds. Welcome in. Okay, Jack says he refuses to garden. I get along really well with my mom, but when I was a kid, she'd make me go out and weed the garden. I would throw down with her about it. Yeah, but see, weeds aren't that bad if you do it every day, right? Because then you just pick out a couple little babies and then you're done. See, what I'm dealing with now, after like 3 or 4 weeks, I'm feeling more like you, where I'm like, let's just burn it down and start over. But I have a good excuse to now, so it's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's good. A dotted quarter rest, yes. Too early, Sting wants more summer. Oh, that's true. But in yeah, if you're in Northern Europe, you guys do have insane winters. I might still really like them. North Carolina, I'm not gonna lie, does have a really nice, even cross-section of... I feel like each season truly gets about 3 months worth. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Is it Idun? I'm probably saying it wrong too, and I'm so sorry. Idun's is Norse mythos. Okay. Oh, that's sick. We have quite a few Norse, Scandinavian, Northern Europe. So, I haven't heard of that one, but they have taught me many things, including the difference between Nordic and Scandinavian. And I know little bits about it, but I probably am more familiar with the ones that, like, everyone knows fucking Loki, right? That sort of thing. The giant serpent, Thor, all that. And not just in the Marvel context. I actually did read. I don't remember the stories very well, but I did read Neil Gaiman. This is before I knew about Neil Gaiman, okay? I did read Neil Gaiman's Norse mythology before the news came out. Which was a good book. It was an accessible book, which I wish that didn't have to go down the way it did. But yeah, lots of good stories in that. And now I just like, y'all ever read a book and you love it? And mythology, I'm like very guilty of this. I will read about mythology from different cultures and I'll go away with it being like, I really enjoyed that. And then a year passes, and because I don't keep up a sense of study with it, little bits of it fall out of my brain, except for like really big overarching details. And that happens to me a lot with books. It's sad. Summer it's too hot, winter it's too cold. No, that's fair. I think a lot of people feel that way. Thank you for posting, Peanut. I do love that blackberries are ripening though. Gonna go out and get a batch and make jam. That's sick. God, I want to make jam. It's actually almost time. Around this time of year, I always make an elderberry syrup. Not always. I say always like it's... I want to make it a tradition. I made elderberry syrup last year, my first fall in North Carolina, and I would like to do that again this year. That would be very fun. What would a spiritual bath be? It could be anything. Honestly, you can actually turn like just a bath with water into a bit of a spiritual bath, right? Because like you can kind of meditate and work with like the water's natural transformative properties. But yeah, you can do it with tea. You can do it even with like, let's say you buy a bath bomb and you can like enchant a bath bomb. You can do all kinds of stuff. It doesn't have to be expensive. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, lighting the candles too. Should I put hymns on as a soundtrack? Pray while I dunk my head in the water. I mean, you can. I feel like a lot of that stuff is so like, it's what you feel like works with what you do in your practice. You know what I mean? I've honestly never thought about adding a soundtrack to it. But now that I think about it, that makes sense because, I've done that. I do that with spell work sometimes, which some people don't recommend with spell work, but I really like to. I think music is good for like evoking a certain mood, you know? Feels like someone should be here to exorcise my demons. Also a lover of the Souls games. I'm playing through them for my first time ever, and I adore them so much. That's actually a fantastic seg now that I'm at the bottom of chat to get into it. I played through Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 1 is like easily top 3 game of all time. Adore it. 2 I am enjoying. Although if you watch my last VOD or 2, you might think, is she? I'm at Shrine of Amana. I'm past it, okay? I got past it. I'm allowed to be a little upset about it. That's fine. But now that I'm past that shit, and I'm entering the end game, everyone keeps saying how the lore gets better, which it does. Even Drang Lake Castle was fascinating. I think it's going to end up being a good game. I don't think I'll want to return to it as much as I would return to 1, and I'm excited to get to 3. Yeah, it's just a rough patch. It's just a little like, we're fine. Have you played Elden Ring? No. No, I'm starting the Dark Souls journey entirely from scratch, And what happened was my husband started playing some of the games and some friends of ours. And I've always been interested in them, but if I'm being really honest, I never thought I was like a good enough gamer for it, which sounds stupid to say out loud. But some of the people who have been here for a little longer know that like last summer I didn't know how to play shooter games. Like I didn't know how to reload a gun. I'm just I'm learning. But my husband was playing it and he was loving it so much that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And I was asking people, where do you think I should start? And a lot of people were like, well, you could start with Elden Ring. The thing is, though, with Elden Ring is it's very fast paced, and some people found, this is what I was told at least, some people find it harder to go from Elden Ring to the older Souls games, especially one, because of how much slower it can feel, like the actual combat and mechanics of it. And I get that. There's been other games where it's like, you know, if you go backwards with technology, with mechanics, it can feel kind of clunky. I think sometimes like Zelda games can feel that way, where like the heart of a Zelda game, fucking amazing. But you can't tell me on the N64 changing out of the iron boots in the water temple isn't clunky, right? So I decided when I heard that, I was like, I want to go in and do all of them. So I'm going to start from the beginning and I'm going to make my way through all of the games. So I'm going to do all of the Souls games. I do think I'm going to, after Souls 3, I think I'm going to go into Elden Ring just because I'm such a bitch for the Celtic aesthetic of it all. And I want to do that. And then I'll kind of go back in and pepper in like Bloodborne, Sekiro, that kind of stuff. That's kind of the plan. I'm starting up the game. Everyone watch your ears. You know how it is. It's loud. I can't help it. It's not my fault. Watch your ears. Here it comes. Are you watching? That wasn't so bad. Elden Ring's very good. I'm so excited to get to it. I do think I'll finish 2. I'll do 3 pretty soon after just to complete the trilogy. And then I think the next one I'll do after that's Elden Ring. It's just so like, the art direction in Elden Ring is peak. It looks so pretty. And I don't know anything about it mechanically, but if it's anything like these games, you know, they're so well polished. Like, I can't imagine it's bad at all. I mean, obviously not. It's beloved by all. I noticed that some older games that have come out on newer consoles have lost some of their touch because of the new tech. I've noticed that too. A classic example is the old, sorry, while I switch over my game window. You guys know how like pixel art used to be designed for like CRTs, and the CRT allowed pixel art to have more depth to it almost, you know? I know that's like less of a technical example than an art direction example, but it's kind of like the same idea. There we go, baby. Not a new game. Holy shit. That would have been bad. Oh yeah, Marbles is soon. We got book club soon. I bought a collection of Sonic games for the PlayStation 3. While I could play the levels fine, the bonus stages were unplayable. You're not the first person I've heard that from. Lore's wild in Elden Ring, and some people don't get the story the first time. That's perhaps one of the things I'm most excited about is also being a redhead. I really want to cosplay Melania because I'm a bitch for a girl in armor, man. Lady Knights, God, everything to me, right? And she's just such a badass. And I'm growing out my hair, so I feel like by the time I finish Elden Ring, I want to have a Melania cosplay. Potentially do the Melania fight with it, or have it ready for the first Elden Ring stream. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's slowly coming together. But I want to be able to cosplay her and like not be a poser. Do you know what I mean? As in like know something about the game, having played it, not just like, oh, I think she looks cool, so I wore her armor. Okay, it's been a while. Let me remember how to do this. I had a shortcut that all of the lovely invaders helped me with. Newer control. Uh-oh. I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Newer controllers were a smidge slower in reaction time. Fuck! We gotta go. I didn't mean to do that. I go over here, right? That's right, I was fighting a boss. Do we want a Gamba? Do we want a Gamba? Oh my god, I had a whole system. I see the bright bug is equipped. I used that, didn't I? Oh my god. Melania's crazy fight first time you fought her. Oh, I've heard how she kicks people's asses. I'm ready for it. But you know whose ass I'm gonna kick now? This guy's. Do you guys believe? Okay, this is it. Ready? How do I fight this guy again? It's been like a week. Maybe I stay near him. Okay, yeah. This is it. Don't get greedy either. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, don't get greedy. This is good. Fuck. Fuck. What'd I say about greed? Okay, back up and heal. Don't walk towards me. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're so good. Fuck. Okay. I don't know when he's doing 2 versus 3, man! Okay. Don't get greedy. Yep. I'm getting too close for those. Fuck! I whiffed it! Don't... Neon, you can't whiff these! Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I'll come back to our previously scheduled conversation in a second. Fucking lock. I'm not locking in. Okay. Oh my god. I'm not locking in. He's so tall. He did great on dating apps. That was the warm-up. Now we can do the Gamba. Right? Now we know what we're getting into. Yeah, doing the Melania fight for the first time whilst wearing the Melania helmet would be top tier content. That's what I think too. And the Melania helmet is the first part that will be done. It is halfway done. The other stuff is going to be harder. But honestly, because I'll be on stream, I only really need the top half of it done, right? Like, let's say I don't have like the full like dress piece done, or like, you know, the arm, like... See, I don't know much about it. I don't want to be a poser, but it's like a prosthetic arm almost, right? Or like it's something like that. And I want to do it right. I would have to worry a little less about the details. I'd really need to get the hair and the helmet right, and I think I could do that. Hi, Kestrel. How are you? Welcome to the Gamba. All right, that was just the warm-up. That was just the warm-up. Who's gonna believe? Who's gonna believe? Surely we have believers in chat, right? Surely people believe. No one's betting. That's not a good sign. Gamba up. Thank you, mods. Kestrel, how are you? Your pictures look absolutely delightful. Getting ready, going to campus. The car camping situation has me really wanting to go trunk camping. I'm jealous. Okay. Okay, we got more believers than I thought. Let's fucking go. Is there anything else I want to do with, like... Okay, I got Bright Bug. Do we think this guy can be poisoned? I feel like I want to save these for bosses when, like... I've almost beaten this guy before. Last stream. I think I can do this. I don't think I need this, you know? You just finished your last official day of full-time work. Congratulations. How do you feel? Oh my god. When does school start soon then? Because I know like the fall semester, I know in the States is like... It's like what, a week, 2 weeks away, something like that? I'm so happy for you, dude. That's fantastic. It's so close now, much excite. Ah! God. It's just like, I don't know. If you guys don't know, Kestrel's been posting stuff about starting school in Discord too, so there's like extra pictures there. And it just seems so like, oh my god, it just seems so like magical, like everything's going right for you right now. And I don't know, I'm not in your shoes, but it seems like it feels that way, and I'm happy for you. And now I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. See that? Doesn't know. Doesn't even know. I did that too early. That's fine. See that though? I'm a monster. Okay. Okay. Come here. I can be patient. I'm patient. I'm a patient girl. Everyone knows that about me. I'm actually known for my patience. My husband would agree that I'm known for my patience. Absolutely he would. Isn't that right? He's probably here right now thinking, yeah, my wife, the saint. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What does that mean? Should I hit him? No. No, I don't know what that meant. I forget. Oh, he's got magic powers. That's right. Okay, okay. Oh, he's a little faster now. Oh, shit. He's a little faster, okay? Maybe I'm imagining it, but it feels like it. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. What do you mean you 3-hit comboed me, dude? All right, I need a drink. 2 drinks, 2 soups. That might have been 3. That might have been 3, actually. That might have been a big oops. Okay, that's fine. I'm so early with that, dude. Every fucking time. Okay, drink. 2. Let's do 2. Fuck it. I jumped for that, you bitch. Why'd that do nothing? Why'd that do nothing? Uh-oh. Is my bright bug gone? Because I kind of think I want to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is good. This is what healing's for. This is what healing's for. This is why. All right. He's really getting aggressive, and I'm not. I'm just kind of like walking around him, aren't I? Like a bitch. Okay. Just a little love tap. Just a little love tap. Nope. All right. I can never tell when he goes in for a 3rd swing, man. Or that. It's different every time. Like that. Why didn't he go for a 2nd that time? That was so lucky. Okay, that was crazy. That was crazy. Peanut, thank you for lurking. Love to stay more. We gotta eat dinner. Nah, thank you so much even just for hanging out. Even lurking. Lurkers are so appreciated here. You guys got no idea. Thank you. What I miss? You start on August 31st, just about 2 weeks. That's like when American schools start. Feels incredible, but also super weird. Work 7 days a week for forever. And only like a day or 2 off every so often. Now I have 2 weeks off, like to myself, no other responsibilities. I hope you get to spend some good time, even just like resting, like catching up, resting, preparing for this exciting new adventure. It's fantastic. I got a new office chair today to replace my broken one. Found a guy selling a used one in the next apartment building. Yeah, let's fucking go. Office chairs can be really expensive too. Like, kind of insanely so. Yeah, see, there's Alex saying what a patient saint I am. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Kalu. How are you doing? You didn't see me die, did you? Mods, how many chances do I have on the Gamba? Was it for first 3 attempts or was it 1? Do I have time? Do I have another shot? Long vacation will adjust your whole brain chemistry. It's really quite devastating when the vacation ends. Yeah, no, that's true. But as a little counter argument is that it's definitely better than having no vacation at all. because I tend to do that of like, no, I should just work more. I should work harder. And sometimes that's also not good. Peak is still like 60% off. Oh, so you bought it? Guys, Peak is so good. The new update is so good. I kind of want to do more of it on stream. I don't know when. Maybe I can pull that sucker out for like a good old community event or something. Do another birthday stream of Peak. I don't know. But the update is fantastic. Vacation's well worth the small amount of post-vacation blues. Just always makes you think of what could be. No, I get that. Especially because I feel like, and I think a lot of you guys know this about me, I'm such an idealist. As in, like, if you show me a little sliver of what life could look like, I'm the gal that's like, uh-oh. I'm the gal that's like, yeah, of course we're gonna make this happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Like it never happened. Uh-oh. Like it never happened. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Hold on. Like it never happened, right, believers? Uh-oh. Like it never happened. Uh-oh. Got a hit. See, we're so good. We're in. Okay, he didn't do it that time. Okay, that's the first half. I've got. I mostly got it. Fuck. Mostly got it. That was lucky. You got chip damage from that? That was kind of bullshit, wasn't it? That was a little bullshit. I think if I'm right by his legs, yeah, and he does stuff like this, that's huge. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit him a shitload of times. Should I be around here? Maybe not. Is that dumb? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Here, I'm gonna stay right up on your crotch. You don't like that. You don't like it when I'm right up on you. Uh-oh. I ran right into that. That's my fault. Okay, I need to get some space now. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Maybe, maybe not. We fucking did it. Gang? Gang? Is it over? Are we fucking out of here? Oh! Oh my god! Wait, no we're not. No we're not. Okay, wait, stop. Oh my god. What is this? Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? What is that? Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I can't see. Who are you? Can I talk to you? She's a fucking gamer, dude. I can't think straight. King's Ring? I'm shaking. Who is this? Wait. This guy, so crazy. What is happening? Okay, so wait, this is... Are you the king? Dude, I can barely see with these fucking streamer lights in my face. Hold on. Are you the king? You have big sword. You are bearded man. They're not coming in here. Which would lore-wise make sense with the king's chamber. Who dat? I wonder who that is. Okay, they did say, now chat, feel free to correct me if I get some of this lore wrong. The music sounds somber and sad and reflective. Didn't they mention that the undead crypt was full? Oh my god, I thought it was a monster. The undead crypt was full of like soldiers and like staff from Drang Lake buried with the king, right? Is this him and he's undead? I don't know what the ramifications for that are. Because we've also met Nashandra, who is sitting at the throne in the castle. So he's here. What, and we got his ring? Why is this all glowy? Visions of dead end. Okay. Quite something ahead. Sadness. So something maybe happened to the king, and Nashandra is kind of like maybe being a little sneaky. Because didn't, like... I wish I remembered specifics. There's like lore implications where the king and the queen got together. It was almost like a marriage of convenience, or maybe like politics, right? Like married the queens from overseas. And then she said something that made me think, this was like 2 or 3 streams ago, that made me like, oh, she doesn't like the dude, or she's not happy with him, or she's kind of planning like against him. I could be totally off on that. I could be misreading it. I don't know why he's here though, or walking around. Aimless, help me. Try attacking. By the way, giant required ahead. I'm not hitting him. So that's definitely him. He's gone hollow, but he's not like aggressive. Okay. Delayed attack is rough. Let me read what you guys are saying. Sonic music is so loud. I can turn that down for you guys. That's easy. Also want it to be a little loud, but... Oh my god. It's tempting. I'm a coward about it, but it's tempting. No, I get it, Jack. I'm sure you're not the only person who feels that way. That's what happens when you stop believing in Santa Claus? Maybe he's hollow, but why does he have to be naked? Okay, it's cool. I can see why a lot of you guys are saying like the story implications of this one is so cool, because it seems like less of a... It's got like more of a fairy tale aspect to it. With like king and queen and distant lands, all that. Do we try attacking him, or am I gonna hate life if I do that? I'm not gonna do it. If I'm being completely honest, I'm a bit of a bitch. Oh wait, you... How the fuck did you get in here? You could have helped me all that time?
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east.
Wait.
Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
We have to go back. Hold on. Shit. Okay. We have to go back. Is this ring... I will look at it. He's alone all the time. Who wouldn't strip to their undies? Yeah, that's true. It's like taking your bra off after a long day. Feels good. Okay, ring. This is this the ring that's gonna get us through the gates? There's like 3 or 4 big black doors that's been like, you need the seal of the king to pass. Is it that? King's ring, where were that? There. A soul is much like a curse. And those with strong souls must bear within themselves an even stronger curse. Vendrick, king of Drang Lake, used a powerful soul to keep the curse at bay. In the end, he sought the flame that began it all. Wear this ring to open the king's gate. Okay, so we gotta wear it. We'll do that once we're in front of the gate. So how do I... Can I leave? I should just homeward bone, shouldn't I? Let's bone home. Yes. and level up. Do I remember where those doors are? I remember one was in the Forest of Giants. I forget where exactly, but I found it because I took the time to beat, like... That makes sense, because even those knight guys guard it, and we saw so many of those knights at Drangleic Castle. So they must be, that's like on behalf of the king. Yeah, dude, where was the other one? Wasn't there? There's one here. There's not one there. There's not one at No Man's Wharf, right? Was there one at Huntsman's? Uh-oh. I wish I took notes. Oh, no. No, maybe they'll tell us once we get to Majula. Where? Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, but maybe now also we can talk to her again. It's okay, you don't gotta stand up.
Bearer of the curse.
Oh wait, what? I didn't hear bear seek lest. Okay. What should I add some stuff to? I'm thinking maybe strength is not paying back as many dividends. I'm thinking we up dex for more hit power. And honestly, maybe endurance? Is that worth it at this point? I'm gonna do that. And then maybe use some poppable souls, get some more. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care at this point. Yeah, we'll do that. Where is... Did I not get a boss soul from the guy? Wait. Did Royal Aegis not give me a boss soul? Or am I blind? Which is an entirely distinct possibility. No, I don't think it did. Oh, weird. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, excellent. No, here it is. Why does it look like tar? Can I do that? Why does it look like tar? That's crazy. Okay.
Bearer of the curse. I will always be at your side.
That's new.
Until hope has fully withered.
Huh. Okay. Let's up this bad boy a little bit. I'm happy with that. It's the Dark Soul. You found it! The Dark Soul! It's there! It was there the whole time! Maybe we can see if we can upgrade any weapons. We've still got maybe Black Knight Halberd if we want to. For our personal lore. The lore of Neon. Yeah, we can't. I could farm more Twinkling Titanite at Shrine of Amana, but you might never see me there ever again. So we could buy stuff from this lady?
And you?
What have we got? What have we got that's worth it? Probably this. And then like... I don't know. I guess this is better than nothing. 55! Okay, let's buy the rest of these. And then... You know what? Fuck it.
Thank you.
I'm probably gonna die and lose all those souls anyway. You know, like, it's fine. So if we have the King's Ring... Is there a place we're supposed to go back to in Drangleic that opens up anything? I'm trying to think, did I Did I miss anything? I did miss some spots. I'm convinced that the King's Ring has to be that seal they're talking about to the doors. There's one section of Drang Lake that I can check very quickly. So I kept going here, not here. Uh-oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait. There's a different section of Drang Lake. Is it this one? A Souls playthrough. Hi, Hubris. How are you doing? We're back, baby. Yeah, this one. So I kept going this way and going into this room full of madness and previous bosses. I kept saying I would go down this way, and I never did. Oh! Yeah. Come on. Dance, big boy. God fucking God fuck. Wait, this is it. Alright, come on, end it, come on! I'm gonna die before I get in that fucking room. Okay. And this does look like the other doors. Okay, produce the symbol of the king. So I need to lose one of my current ring stats. Binding. What did that one do again? I'll check. Yeah, max HP is huge. Stamina recovery is super huge. Physical attack. Oh, wait, that one is actually like... What do we drop? Do we drop this one, I guess? I mean, that kind of blows. Can we just produce the symbol and then quickly not? You think life ring? You think that's the better choice? Thank you for the reminders. Life ring is pretty meh. Okay. The hollow one is huge. Maybe we will do that. Let me, Life +1 though, guys. Life +1. That hits are important though. Okay, what's over here? Hurrah for jumping. Uh-oh. Why is that a fog gate? Am I going to a boss? Gang? I'm scared. Everything's quiet. Hurrah for despair. Now the real fight begins. What the fuck are you talking about? Throne of Want. Is this like Game of Thrones? Was this inspired by Game of Thrones? Overconfidence results in tears? Life brings lack confidence. You're right. Neon Kennedy would never. Alyssa might. But he's a confident son of a bitch. He doesn't need it. You're tired of the heat. That's what a lot of people have been saying. Fall will be here soon. I'm ready for it. Did you hear that? Are they gonna roll a rock down here? Down to the Game of Thrones, the Iron Throne, the Iron Throne of Want. You're about to fight Tyrion. Sorry for the spoilers. Damn it! And then the Red Wedding happens. It's gonna be crazy, man. You started RE4 and you got motion sick from it. Did you do RE4 the VR stuff or just the regular game? Hi, Elle. How are you? I don't know what this is. I'm actually gonna start RE4 like soon, and I'm thrilled about it. I'm afraid. Uh-oh. Wait, it is a boss. Wait, hold on. You look. Oh, you're fast. Oh, you're fast. Oh shit, you do backflips? Hey, that's my trick. I'm Neon Kennedy. Wait, that's my thing. That's my thing. Fucking did a backflip and killed Neon Kennedy. You can't do that. Who do you think you are?
Gone! It didn't stand a chance!
Okay. Okay. You're right. Oh my god, Elle, you don't know the lore about Neon Kennedy? Okay, gang, we've got to... Okay. Admittedly, Neon Kennedy looked a lot better in my first Dark Souls run. This is Neon Kennedy. It doesn't look like him. This is kind of like an interlude. The real Neon Kennedy was in my Dark Souls 1 run. Had the same hair. It was glorious. And it was about Neon Kennedy's rise to the Dark Lord as he found himself. We also now, because it was so fun and great, we have Neon Kennedy emotes. So if you see like the little highlighter green man with the dumper, that's Neon Kennedy dumper. There's a whole lot of lore. It's fantastic. Yeah, there he is. Because he always had his ass out. That's the other thing. He was always ass out, barefoot, running around, causing a muck, trying to become the Dark Lord. And anytime his ass was covered, I didn't do as well. So that was kind of like the running joke. That's where like supersonic racing is from. It's so stupid. It's great though. So, open the door. This bozo's he's gonna wake up. Yeah, I tried to headcanon it like his hair grew out because this is after his fall from being the Dark Lord. And he began as a peasant, so I picked the class that literally starts you in just your underwear with no skills. And then the story sense has kind of lost me, so I think we're gonna find Neon Kennedy again in Dark Souls 3. I think really that's where we're really gonna find him. You love that so much. It's a good time. It's definitely I'm combining my two brain rots. Because also when I play RE4, that's gonna be my first ever RE4 playthrough, and I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I actually, gang, I was talking to Alex a bit about this. You guys know how we're doing the mystery mods for the RE runs? I think I'm kickstarting our spooky season with the mystery mods of RE2, as in you guys vote on what you want. Oh, that's a summon sign. More information's coming on that soon in the Discord, but. Green for a Tree, have you seen a playthrough of it? I've like had one or two randomizers on in the background, but I purposely try to not pay attention to that so that I can get as like clean of a reaction, like genuine as a reaction as I can. And I'm thrilled. I do know a little bit about the story. Like I know who Ashley is. I know about some of the antagonists because I've read the Resident Evil novels and like frankly fan fiction and shit like that, so I can kind of piece together bits of the story, but I don't know it. I also don't know it well enough, right? That's all like interpretation shit. Does that make sense? I don't know. Hi, Riley, I'm at a new boss, dude. How are you doing? Should I maybe I should go for big guy first, huh? Okay, I can just walk away. What about you? What are you gonna do? You gonna backflip on me again? You're gonna backflip on me again, you bitch! Oh, she's crazy. Dude, she's fucking crazy. Uh-oh. Okay, they're both crazy. They're both crazy. I gotta figure out how to like, uh-oh. She did that in a backflip. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna have to just keep walking. Keep walking in circles. That did good damage, though. Fuck. I have to separate them. How do I separate them? And then run. And then run. And then back. Oh. I'm gonna take her out first. She moves a lot. She moves a lot. I need her. Come here. I know she wants a piece of Neon. I know it. See? Fuck! That's not fair! How'd they both get me? Okay, I don't know how to explain this, but isn't this fight giving? Hi, we saw you across the bar and we really liked your vibes. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm being poached. And I don't like it. Maybe I should throw shit at them. Was that your joke for them too? Shut the fuck up. That's crazy. That can't just be an accident then. They did that on purpose. Okay. They did it on purpose then. They knew what they were doing. I can go into the... Uh-oh. I wanna run away. Uh-oh. One of them's called Throne Watcher. They're into some kinky shit, but they had a feeling that Neon was going to be into it too. It's like, hey. God. Donna and Brett back for revenge. They really want to hang out with you. We were just like, you know, we thought maybe you'd be into it too. Okay, so if I just run over here, stand here, this guy won't wake up. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna do a bright bug. I'm gonna do a bright bug. And then I think I'm gonna try to like poison him. Right? Yo, Temperance is a fucking killer card. I don't know, Garden, if you do tarot or not regularly, but hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I say to that. Okay. I'm gonna call this in the lore of Neon Kennedy his interlude, where he fell from the Dark Lord. This is like filler. And I'm not saying that because of Dark Souls 2 or the story. This is like the filler arc where he's helping out another king, right? And he's learning something about himself. And then Dark Souls 3 is gonna be his rise. Do you know what I mean? You do tarot, just not regularly, unfortunately. Okay, then you know. Then hell yeah. I think I am gonna do... Let's do a bright bug. We'll go in. Go in. I think taking out the lady first is smart. Fuck. Okay, the bright bug helps. A shitload though. Hey Elle, because I know you're also playing Resident Evil. I don't know if you've seen, but I think Hubris in chat has another character that sometimes invades me. And they named their character Ada wrong. I also think that's great. Fuck. Stop. Stop hitting me. No, you stay with your wife. Just watch. I don't know which one of you is called Watcher, but just one of you, just watch. Just one of you chill out. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Huge. Huge. Crazy that I landed on both of them. Fuck. Fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, do it. Dance. Let's dance. You and me. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Oh, I was so lucky. That was luck. I recognize that. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, no, I whiffed it. I whiffed it. I missed. Fine. Uh-oh. I just need to hit her once, but I can't get greedy. Just one more hit. I'm out of bright bug. I don't know if I can get there. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. I need to heal. I need to heal so bad. Uh-oh. That was better. Bright bug was huge. Hey, watch this. Bright bug was huge. I think bright bug, and I'm gonna try like poison. I think bright bug and poison. I think that's how we do it. That happened to me outside of a bar once. I was eating a slice of pizza and as this couple was giving their spiel. Wait, you're talking about the, like, we saw you across the bar. No fucking way. A drunk person came to ask about the pizza, tripped, and somehow fell off the curb and ended up under a parked car? You're saying you had the couple walked up to you? I'm sorry I ruined your moment, Lurds. How are you? I do, Alex. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I do have some resins. I think I'm gonna do a bright bug, and I don't have a lot. I have like lightning dark, 2 poisons. Is there a place I can buy these? Do any of these do? Okay. I think I'm gonna try poison just because I have 2 of them. And they're people, right? They're people. So they should be weak to poison. That stands to reason, right? Sometimes when I'm fighting like skeletons, it's like, okay, poison probably wouldn't do anything like a skeleton, right? Oh, that's crazy that that happened to you. That actually happened. Are y'all ready for this? That low-key happened to my sister-in-law when we were in Germany. Not this summer. Or no, not last. It was 2 summers ago. And we decided to, like, in a park, there was a public showing of a soccer game. They had like a projector out and everyone was on like picnic blankets and shit. And we were hanging out. And then my sister-in-law like went up to them, like talked to them about something. There was some it was like somebody dropped something and she was returning it, or she was like asking them a question about like where to go eat, or so it was something like that. And then they go up to her again later and hit them with the whole like, oh my gosh, like how are you, and blah, and then did the whole like, oh well, how long are you here for, like do you want to hang out or do you want to, and then she came back and told us what happened, and we were like, the hell? What do you mean? We're leaving like tonight. No. Not that she wouldn't, it was just a funny story, and she gets herself in situations like that all the time, so it's like it sounds like a surreal experience. Yeah, I've never had that happen. I think I very much give off you can tell I've been in the same relationship for 15, 16 years though, so that probably also adds up. Fortunately for me and unfortunately for the drunk dude who fell, he got me out of the situation because it was so absurd. That's a great story though. Holy shit. All right, gang, I think we do it. I think we do this. Yeah, and then I think we do this. And then we get ready. Let's go. If I die, I die. I'm gonna kill your wife. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think it did much. I don't think it did much. Oh! Maybe I should kill the husband first. I don't know. Are they married? Am I just making assumptions? Oh. You know what? Fine. Come here. Uh oh. He's got a big shield. He's got a big... Uh-oh. I'm fucking it. I came in here with too much confidence. And they were roommates. They were roommates. Definitely married. I think I gave off married vibes even well before I was married. I'm gonna be real. I think I've just always been that way. That was really bad. Joke's on you. They're siblings? Are they actually? Ah! For a second I thought you were joking, and now I realize you might be serious. Are they actually? What if they're brother and sister? They could still be married. There's no law in Drangleic against that. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all definitely could have just like completely tricked me into that. That could have been so real. I 100% would have fallen for it. Not only do I give off married, I'm extremely gullible. Okay, you don't know if that's the thing. I would have fallen for it. Definitely looking to get freaky with Neon Souls, Kennedy, if he's up for it. We should do a poll one day of like, once I finish my Resident Evils, maybe not finish, because that's gonna take a long time, but the further I get into like the Resident Evil stuff and I do like the mystery mod series on Twitch with you guys, we should do like a, which would you smash, Neon Kennedy or Leon Kennedy? God, which era? We can put them up against eras. Like Dark Souls 1 Neon is the equivalent of like Little Rookie in RE2, you know? This guy would go up against RE4 Leon. I don't know. That'd be pretty rough. Everyone loves 4. From what I know of Dark Souls 2 lore, they might be married or might be siblings. That's a big difference. That's cool though. I know Dark Souls leaves a lot of this like, oh, excuse me, purposefully ambiguous, you know? They don't like to state things explicitly, which is a great storytelling tactic, you know? That's, they do good with that shit. I'm going to have the Radiant Life Gems on me. Let's go. I'm locking in now, chat. This is it. I'm not gonna fuck up. Lady? You're first. Uh-oh. Okay, now we go around. So I can see your husband, brother. Your brother husband. Not the brother husband. Wait. Uh-oh. I really am glad I put a little bit more endurance on, but I want more. Is that selfish? I want more. You son of a bitch. I'll kill you. Okay, got her. Uh-oh. I should heal. Okay, that's something, that's something. Fuck. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, okay. I keep the stam up. I want to hit her while I have this bright bug. Come on! I got... God. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. It's fine. Sweet home drink. God. Leon does have the distinct advantage so far of not being a shriveled husk of a person. Listen, some people are into that. Some people are into that. I think for some people that might be a bonus. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because he's a king. He ends up being the Dark Lord, right? Maybe they'd rather do that than a cop. I don't know. I don't know. I just shit myself. Government sent out an emergency warning. Oh no, for what? Is it for the heat or something else? Or maybe like a test? I remember those days where like, you guys remember, at least in the States, but there's like this emergency bzz, bzz, and you used to hear it occasionally on the TV. They test it at like 2 a.m. So if you fell asleep with the TV on, you'd maybe hear it sometimes. But they would do it on the radio occasionally. And then I heard that a lot growing up in Florida because we often had like thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings for the thunderstorms, like whatever, hurricanes. But there's something to me so comforting about that sound, which is odd because it's for emergencies. I don't know. You grew up in Florida. You grew up living in thunderstorms and hurricanes all the time. So like, and I find thunderstorms extremely comforting. So I don't know. It's nice. I know. I find it comforting, but I think it's only because of the thunderstorm angle. I think if anything else was coming towards me, I'd be freaking out. Like tornado, be freaking out. That's different. Because I feel like also when I say tornado, like a tornado from like a thunderstorm is different than the tornadoes they get in Tornado Alley. Do you know what I mean? Like we don't have that in Florida. Oh, it's for wildfire? Oh, I hope you guys are okay. Okay, basically telling us not to set shit on fire. All right, all right. Riley got it too. You thought nukes were finally gonna hit? Yeah. Yeah, I've even yeah, I guess that's true. I've been in one or two scenarios where it was for a not comfy reason, but most of the time I associate with thunderstorms. And then it's like I get to sit out on my patio and have like a warm cup of tea and watch the rain come in. That's what it means for me. You live in Tornado Alley? Okay, that sucks then. See, we've gotten tornado warnings in Florida, but most of the time it's associated with a hurricane or one of those thunderstorms, and I feel like it's a completely different ball game than we have a lot of people in Tornado Alley on this chat, even in the stream. And then my family's from Columbus. So from what I've heard from them, it's like two completely different experiences. The decaying flesh just doesn't do it for me. I mean, me either, but I'm not gonna judge. I used to find thunderstorms comforting, but after having a couple ragers take down trees in my yard, having some lightning strikes that were way too close to home, they stress me out now. No, I get that. I get that. That's true, because even in Florida, like because we get them so often, right? But in Florida, the way the flora is, right? The trees, they're palm trees. They're literally designed to anchor into the ground, very much differently than like the deciduous and evergreen trees further north, or everything's really short and shrubby and close to the ground because the heat is too extreme. The only tall trees you really have in Central and South Florida are these pine trees, and that's it. And yeah, they're not, I don't know, they're dangerous, but it's different up here. I get more scared when a crazy thunderstorm comes through up here than I would in Florida. Had a thunderstorm that almost flooded my basement last night. Oh my God. Alarms give you anxiety. It's just because I hate being woken up and have a natural distaste for any and all alarms. Okay, let me see how you guys think about this. I think I've decided I don't like This is gonna sound stupid the way I say it, but the guy who came over yesterday from Alex's work said this, and I was like, I actually agree with you. I don't think I believe in alarms. Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on. That's a stupid way to say it. I don't like waking up to alarms, and that's an extremely privileged thing of me to say. I'm very aware of that. Anytime I wake up to an alarm, it scares the shit out of me. I go into fight or flight mode immediately, and I hate waking up that way. And then, okay, buddy, no, that's what I mean. It sounds stupid. Hold on, let me explain myself, because also hold on. And then phase 2 of that is whenever I do wake up to an alarm, let's say I wake up naturally at 8 o'clock. That's typically when I wake up every morning. I don't set an alarm. I wake up almost without fail within a 10-minute frame of 8 a.m., give or take. And even if I woke up at 7:30 to an alarm, that doesn't make a big hit on my overall like sleep amount, right? But I will start crashing. Like by 10 a.m., I'm like useless. I need a nap. I can tell my brain is slower. I power through that. 2 p.m., 3 p.m., I'm really done. I'm useless. I'm making stupid mistakes. I don't think as clearly. There's something about my body waking up natural. And I say my body, it's probably like the human body. This is probably science has looked into this. There's something about the body's like natural circadian rhythm I genuinely think makes a difference if you can swing that. Now, do I recognize people have jobs they have to fucking wake up for and like go to? Like, yeah. But if you can swing it, I hate them. And that's my thing. That's what I have to say about that. Let me read. As soon as I said the words, I don't believe in alarms, I saw chat explode. Oh my God. Okay. You and your family watch tornadoes when they spawn. You guys don't get afraid of that? Or maybe you do and you just watch anyway. I do love watching a storm. My memory's so cooked, so I'm the worst person to ask. Totally get that. You've always absolutely loved thunderstorms, but the last one we had was violent, genuinely scared me. Found out in the following week how many fires it had started. Oh, that's true for you guys too. Yeah. Bring down someone's home. There's a touch of uncertainty now. No, I get that. And see, Florida homes are just so built for the Florida homes are made of cinder blocks. So they're like, I don't know, man. They're hard to take out. Elle agrees with me. Blurt's saying, okay, buddy. Thing is, we all hate them, but I need them. I use them to manage my time blindness with ADHD. No, and that's totally fair. That's the thing is, I think this is purely my argument with alarms is only for waking up to them or when they like put me in fight or flight. Because I also sometimes use alarms to remind me of like, oh, I have an appointment. Let's set it for 30 minutes earlier so I don't forget. And that for some reason doesn't like fuck with me as bad. When I wake up to them, the whole day is almost like useless. Not useless, but it's I'm like 80% there instead of 100% there. A sunrise lamp is not a bad idea, honestly. Maybe I should invest in one of those. But I also am in a position where luckily I can wake up at 8 and that's okay. I'm okay with that. That's not privilege, Alyssa. That's literally human nature. Anyone who doesn't have that flight response has simply managed to desensitize themselves. It's deeply unnatural. No, that's true. I think it's more like because I don't have to set an alarm. Like I have a lot of friends that work office jobs and it's like I have to be at the office by 8 a.m. So I have to set my alarm for 6:30 or else my boss like yells at me. And I'm my own boss technically. So if I do have a day where I accidentally sleep in, I'm like, it's okay. I'll just do extra later. Or like, But no, I do agree with you. I do think there's some science involved. I think there's a reason I feel so tired when the rhythm is thrown off. You know what I mean? Set my alarms to favorite music. And now Elle does that and they hate the songs. Alex used to do that. Alex does that same thing, dude. Where like he used to set it to music and now he's like, oh, I don't like this anymore. Wait, what the hell did Twitch just do? Hold on. As far as civilized history has gone back, I feel like we've had alarms in the sense that cows mooing, cockerels. Yeah, and that's kind of like, I guess, what the sunrise lamp would also kind of do. I also really like we don't really use curtains in the house. I try to leave the blinds even slightly cracked because I do like the sun coming into the room whenever I get a chance to, like, I don't know. Waking up with the sun is nice. I like that. Spending YouTube in my teenage years, waking up to Lamb of God on CD. What is that? First song crashes in so suddenly and loudly, I realized I was starting my day angry as hell. No, but Lurch, that's exactly what I'm saying. And that's the privilege part of it, is that I can just be like, oh, well, no one's going to be mad at me. Like, whatever. I realized don't set your alarm or phone ringer to a song you like. Yeah. Roosters crowing are an extremely unreliable, like, way to wake up. That's fair. Makes sense. Those fuckers crow whenever. And on that note, gang, this is it. Do you believe? This is my last bright bug, so it has to be it. And if it's not, you might be fucked. All right. You. Come here. Uh-oh, that was dumb. Why is she running from me like that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I gotta separate them. What if I pull like an Ornstein and Smo? Yeah, she runs towards me. Fuck. Uh-oh, and then he does too, and then he does too, and then he... I don't think I've got the strat down yet. I think that's the problem. I don't think I've got the strat down. Thinking of it logically, I do think I'm onto something with the lady first, because she can run so far ahead of the guy. And that is what you do with Ornstein and Smo in 1, where the wizard man bolts around the room, have him chase you, hit him and run. And that's probably what we need to do here. Power couple? Not on my watch. I'm taking them down. You lived on a cow pasture for a few months. Feel like the cows are the best natural alarm. I mean, for sure. I could definitely see that. I mean, in the same way that like the sun kind of, I guess the sun isn't like an auditory alarm, but man, when the sun, in our old house, the sun used to shine in the morning right through the window and on my side of the bed, and it was just the best way to wake up, man. It was so fucking nice. And even as it changed through like summer and winter, because I did make my own schedule, even a bit with art, because like I worked on all the productions out in California didn't start until noon anyway. So if I wanted to start my day at 8, if I could, if I didn't start till noon, that's okay, because chances are my earliest meeting was at like 3 p.m., right? So doing stuff like that was really nice. The power cut pull. I was unfortunately drowned out by the stupid cocks. Oh. I could see cows being more reliable too. That's fair, that's fair. You had a youth camp in Hawaii, Jack? Sure, the property line with a farm full of roosters. 5 a.m. they'd be screaming. I think Alex and I want to get chickens one day. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Uh-oh. Hey, come here. You. Uh-oh. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. My finger slipped. Wait, stop! Uh-oh. That was crazy. Did you see that? No, come back. Don't backflip. Stop. Come back. Come to Neon. I know you want to. I know you want to. Come here. I could have gotten them both. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy. He's right behind her, man. The pattern's not clear to me yet, but we're going to get there. Okay. I can be patient. Just run in circles. Run in circles. Make them feel like they're losing their minds. Or I'm losing my mind. Or I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We've already beat a boss today. This is already boss number 2. We're here early. We're here early. The sun doesn't wake me up. It just heats me up. You wake up dehydrated and hot. That does sound unfortunate. Do we want to use... Okay, wait. Here's what I'm thinking. I bought like 50 of these. I know they don't do as well, but I might as well have them on the bar, right? Yeah. Do you want a gentle hint? Yeah, I would take a gentle hint. I would take a gentle hint. On strats, or should I come back here later? Is that the gentle hint? Like a cat, I'll sleep in direct sun, no problem. You don't necessarily need to fight these guys at the moment. Okay. 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 I'm gonna try one more. Because I almost had it. I almost had it. If you get sick of them, you can come back. Okay. That's a good point, because we do know about these doors. I can remember where one door is in the forest. Somewhere. Which that theoretically should be a lot easier to navigate, right? I'm gonna try one more time. That's good comms, Alex. Good comms, good comms. Actually, you know what? I even have more hype music. Should we try new hype music? What seems like it's gonna be good? What's gonna be a good fit for me? All right, mods, let me know if this is loud. Ready? Gang, this is it. And if this isn't it, we're leaving. But I feel it. I'm on a deadline now. This is it. Okay? Neon Kennedy's gonna take them out. They deserve it. The hype music, this is it. This is it. I feel it. This is a good decision. It locks me in. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, got her. Shit. Fuck. Wait, no, stop. Everyone stop, everyone stop. Oh, that's a radiant one. I don't want that one. Okay, stop. This is fine. I just need to get some space on him. Okay. I need the lady to come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Okay. Back up. Here she comes. Here she comes. And go in. And then hit her. Okay, and then we run. Because the big guy's coming. Big guy's coming. He's mad. He's mad that we were looking at his sister wife. His sister wife. Brother husband. Did not like that. I should have ran into that. Okay, go in. Go in. Into her. Inside. He's pissed. Fuck. Okay, I'm a little stunned, but that's okay. Fuck. I do need a bigger life gem. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Fuck. Uh-oh. Can you hear me? Okay. The second I died... Alex, is it gonna rain? Okay, yeah, you can't hear me. Okay, that's what I thought. Alex, I think my Go XLR or my Stream Deck reset, or both. But it wasn't a power blip. The second they killed me, I think my computer cried. And only the audio equipment. The Stream Deck literally reset. It got really sad. Well, that was weird. Okay. It is stormy, but not power outages yet. Okay. Hey, gang, if you know if I disappear, you know what's going on now. That was bizarre. The hell was that? Man, when I want to try that again. I think I was really feeling it that time. Do you know? How do I get rid of this cursor now? What is going on? Computer. Computer. Activate. I think using the regular life gems was a mistake. I'm now starting to think that was a waste of time. I think if I had a little bit more health on me, that would have been better. Screen options. Is that... that's not this. It's not that at all. Is there like an on-screen reticle option? Cursor? Do y'all see that? I'm blind? Auto target off. Toggle auto lock on. Cinematic effects. Video? That ain't it. Well. Huh. Game audio and hype music is still gone, FYI. Oh no, I'm aware of that. Yep. We're fixing one thing at a time. I'm thinking I just restart the game then. For the sound, at least. I don't know if that'll fix the cursor problem. Let me play... Will Spotify work? That'll be a good test. Not work. Will it show up on OBS? That does now. Okay. Yep, this works. Perfect. Okay. So everything works but Dark Souls. We'll quit it real fast and we'll jump right back in and see what happens. Okay. Did I say one last time? This now. This is the right time. Oh, it did freak out. It's got the game all super small. Okay, hold on. Watch your ears. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. I wonder how that happened. Because that wouldn't be caused by the the storm. I was wondering if it was a power thing, but like literally nothing else had trouble. So that had to have been something else. How do I full screen? There we go. Why is it not? Oh my god. Is this file like cursed now? What is happening? Okay. Okay. We're back. Some kind of Doug stream where he moves the game screen around. Oh, we could do something with that though. Hold on. Wait, Jack, you're kind of cooking. We could do something with that. Okay. Hey, this time though, I'm feeling it. This time for real. The last time doesn't count. They attacked my computer. This is for real. This is revenge. I want to do it. Checkerboard Blackout Dark Souls challenge. Jack, put that in the bunker. Jack, put it in the bunker. I'll do it. You might think I'm lying. I'll do it. On it. Thank you. Oh my god, and chat can decide when or how big. Like maybe sometimes it could just be like a 4x4 checkerboard and sometimes it could be like a 30x30 checkerboard. Hold on. We could cook with this. This is it! I'm gonna do this. They won't stand a chance. I just need to be patient. That's the theme. That's the theme of the day. Be patient and kick ass. Be patient and kick ass. Be patient and kick ass. That wasn't patient at all. Okay. That was good. That was good. That's what we need. Okay. Going into her attacks is something I need to get better at. Fuck, like that. But I don't want to get too close to the guy, you know? Okay, he's scary. He's scary. I need a little juice. I need more juice. I need some juice. I need some juice. Fucking stat, bro. Okay. I should have died there, shouldn't I? Should have gone into that. I'm afraid. I'm being a bitch. I'm being a bit of a bitch. Okay. Then the stamina management's killing me. I think that's what's killing me the most. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. I need her. Let's, yeah, come this way. Come to me. Come to me. Not with your brother husband. Not with your brother husband. Stop. Not with your brother husband. Okay. Note to self, future levels, stamina. All All right, we're not ready for it. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Some of it is a little bit RNG. With her moves specifically. Some of it I'm sure is me not doing quite the right thing to like entice her out, you know? Let's go to the forest. Dennis isn't gonna come back, is he? I gotta be so for real. I've never wanted to come back here because every time I went, Dennis was there and I ran from him. The double fights, the pattern is so important. It truly is. And I think it's a combination of, I think some of it's RNG, truly. Some of it's also just me probably not quite doing the right thing. And I do wish I had more stamina. Holy shit, he's back. All right. Come here. Oh you have friends. How are you still alive? Okay, come here. Stop. Stop. It's not fair. You got fucking friends here. I hate him. All right, he's not so bad now. You know, I killed an older version of you. Uh-oh. Dennis fucking killed me. If you get a bad one, it's GG. Yeah, it's gonna depend on the pattern a lot. I feel bad going through all those life gems too. Like, I don't just want to waste them. I hate this Dennis. I hate Dennis. We're gonna wait for him right here. I'm gonna wait for him right here. Come here. Do they spawn at the bonfires? I don't actually know. Dennis. Yeah, where are you? You over here? Come here. Come to me. Okay, he spawns to the right. And if he spawns to the right... Okay. Fuck. He saw it coming. He saw it coming. He saw it coming! Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I hate him. I hate him. I kind of wish I wasn't fighting him in this room with the halberd. I'm gonna get this motherfucker once and for all. Where is he? I'm gonna go to him. Came this way? You bitch. Where are you? You come over here? Oh, there he is. All right, come here. Oh, there's an archer? Never mind. Send me back. Send me back in here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Another mid-spell thing. Thank fuck. Oh my god. Eat shit, Dennis. Everyone hates you. I hope you know that. That's really mean. I shouldn't say that. Nobody likes you. Okay, now I can rest again, right? Oh my god. It only took 136 levels, but Dennis is finally gone. Forever. So, where do I go now? Where's the store? Where's the door? There's this. I don't know what that is. Pick up? Oh. That was a seed? Okay. Where? Okay. Oh. Is it over on that side? Maybe I gotta like do a little... Boy. Oh, raid! Hold on, I'm in danger! Oh, hold on, wait, thank you so much! Oh, maybe I'm in less danger. Is it, Ace Scorcher? Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much. I hope I'm not in danger. Chat, if I am, you know what to do. Let me know. Thank you, Moz. I was just gonna ask for a shout out. Scorcher, I can't wait to check out. What were you doing? What were you up to? Were you perhaps also playing Dark Souls? Let me know. Hello, is it Raynella? Welcome. My name is Alyssa. I'm also known as a Freckled Red Fox here on Twitch and on YouTube. And I'm currently playing through the Dark Souls games for my first time ever. I'm also a bit of a variety streamer where I also like to do like horror games, indie games, that kind of thing. But I'm definitely going through a huge FromSoft kick and hoping to get into even like randomizers, challenges, that kind of thing soon. You enjoy those games? I was playing Atlantis on the PS1. Are you are you playing that emulated or on an actual PlayStation 1? Because I shit you not. I'm really hoping, I want to get a PlayStation and like play the OG Silent Hill on stream soon. I think I want to play Silent Hill 2, the remake, to get ready for the new game coming out. But that's so much fun. I would just love to play retro games. That's so much fun. Hi, Terrible Gaming. Welcome, welcome. As always with Raiders, we're very lurker friendly here. So if you want to hang, lurk, do what you need to do, feel free to. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourselves. It's super important. I understand how tiring it can be being on a stream and just needing to go and do your own thing. But also, you're more than welcome to hang out. We're very friendly. Chat's very welcoming. We hang out and shoot the shit all the time. You love Resident Evil and Parasite Eve? I am just getting into the Resident Evil series. The brain rot is so real. I have like a YouTube series where I played Resident Evil 2 for the very first time. And I'm actually doing this thing called mystery mods on stream soon, where you, the chatters, get to pick what the mods are, and my husband's going to install the mods so I don't know what they are, and then play through the games a second time. Oh yeah, that's right. Even my guy, this is Neon Kennedy. He doesn't look like it now. I played Neon Kennedy in the first game, Dark Souls 1, because he had the hair. And now Neon Kennedy's got his own lore. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing here. I was enjoying it on my Steam Deck. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's amazing. Dark Souls 2 has been good. Y'all missed probably the most frustrating stream of it. If you're familiar with Dark Souls 2, I was at Shrine of Amana and Undead Crypt last time I had played this. We are now past that. And if you know, you know. And I was feeling some type of way about things. But now I'm back. I'm better. I do like this game. I know this game gets a lot of community hate. And I don't think like that much hate is necessarily warranted. The frustration at those two sections was very real though. Mystery mods, it sounds chaotic and hilarious. I'm very excited to get to it. I'm very excited. I'm a little scared of what my chat's gonna end up picking. Which, by the way, that's also open to anybody. Like, if you guys, even if you're just a Resident Evil fan, the voting's gonna happen in our Discord. And you're more than welcome to join in there. And just, if you know of a really crazy Resident Evil 2 mod, that's gonna be the first one we do. Let me know and we'll do it. What is in here? Yeah. And Jay's back. Welcome. Wait, is that a Leon emote? You did the art for my daughter because she loves Leon. That is freaking adorable. I absolutely love that. That's amazing. We have a couple of, if you see in my emotes, you'll see a highlighter green man, and that is our Neon Kennedy. He's such a beloved character now in our community that we had to get emotes made for him. But hell yeah, also fellow artist. I'm also an artist. I actually used to only stream art and went through a recent rebrand because my name was Alyssa Sketches and I did art exclusively, even like professionally. And then as I've transitioned into like doing that not so often on Twitch, like sometimes, but it's not like my main thing anymore. We did a rebrand. Yeah, Neon, there he is. Oh, I'm glad you guys like him. We love art. Yes. Hell yeah. That's fun. We celebrate artists here for sure. Okay, ironclad armor. So I haven't been here. I got here and I ran, which means this is not the way I think I want to be going. Oh yeah, this is just, well. So I don't know where to go. I need to go back this way. I streamed with her and she wanted the art of her biting Leon's bicep. Hey, I'm on Tumblr. I know all too well. Maybe your daughter's not on Tumblr per se, because Tumblr can get pretty raunchy. But, hey, thank you so much for the follow. But I'm in the fandom. I'm in the fandom. I might still be new to the games, but I'm getting there. I see it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous. Again, very lurker friendly in case anybody just wants to chill and hang out. But I really appreciate that. I can't see shit, dude. Get me out of here. What the hell? No, we do be Resident Evil fans here. Uh-oh. I think think I'm running into trouble. I think I may have made a big mistake. Come here, Skellebones. Come here. Get up. Okay. Don't drop me in the lava. No! The Alyssa chaos is real. Woo! Jay, I hope your new teacher orientation was well, by the way. I'm assuming, are you done? Mostly done? I feel like it's like around that time, but I hope it went well. I will always love Wesker. See, that's where like, okay, how I got into the RE community. It's funny because I was just talking about this earlier this stream. I'm so new to the games. I bought into the hype with 9. And well, okay, I first played 2. I did my first Claire run of 2 last fall. Loved it. But then like, you know, got busy with like Christmas and stuff. And then of course Requiem came out in February. And I was really like, I'm buying into this. I'm sold. Let's do it. And I've seen bits and pieces of the game and I just could not help myself from learning about the lore. Like I played through 2 and then I started seeing like all the fan art, like on Tumblr, the fandoms, right? Whatever. And through all of that, and like I've read some of the novelizations from the 90s now because I'm a huge book reader. I have pieced together enough of the story. I know the characters. I know some much more than others. And Wesker's one I know little about because like the novelizations kind of like leave him behind a little bit. He's in the first game, which I have not done yet, but I plan to. And then like I know about Xeno from 9. I don't know. I'm just excited to play the games for the first time. Kind of as blind as possible. I say blind like in a funny way because the gameplay is gonna be blind for me. But like I have read Resident Evil fan fiction, but that's all like interpretations too, you know? So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. You have all the books? No fucking way. I only have 2 of them, but oh, dude. Just wait till you see the movies. Okay, wait. This is a question for everybody. Who here is excited about the movie coming out in September? I know it doesn't have the characters, but I am going in there kind of with high hopes. Like as a movie fan, I think it could be really good. Oh my god, there's more Leon emotes. Do you prefer to go by Rain, Rainella, Star? That goes for, if anyone's new, let me know if you just have a name you prefer. I tend to give my little, like, I tend to give chatters nicknames, like how I call Jay Janko Jay, or, yeah. I'll be going over the weekend with my parents to set up more stuff. Yay, Jay, that's great. Oh, ads are going on. Shit, thanks. Ace works fine for me. That's good. Okay. I'm curious to see where things go. I am too. I might one day. I might indulge and just watch all the movies. Are you talking about the live action films specifically too? Or do you guys even mean, I know there's like CG films. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm throwing? I know there's like Death Island, Infinite Darkness. And again, just like through Tumblr and shit, I feel like I know some of that. Like through osmosis. Yeah, the live action ones. Now those, I feel like one day my husband and I are gonna sit and watch and have a grand old time. Do we think if I light this, that'll open? Do you think they would do that? I think I have a lot of flame butterflies. I think I'm just gonna do it. Don't I? Oh, we're so good. I do feel like the live action ones are going to be ones that one day my husband and I watch just for the shits and giggles of it, you know? That didn't open, huh? Well, was it this way? No, it couldn't have been. Was it this way? Ladder? Hey, we made it out of ads. Let's go. Okay, this is new. This is just another way. What? Where am I? This is a dead end. I kind of remember this. This is where I started learning about how I could blow up walls. I could get over there. I could get over there. Yay, back from ads. I was just gonna say, Raynella, let me know if you prefer, if there's a name you'd like to go by. If it's Rain, Raynella, or Star. Yeah, obviously, let me know. Do I go over here? Do I? Okay. All right, chat. I would accept gentle hints to let me know if I'm going towards the door or not. Uh-oh. Oh, I whiffed it. I whiffed it real good. I whiffed it real good. Hold on. God. All right, that wasn't bad. A halberd. Wow. What a day. Hence, parry it. I dim. Liar ahead, as in invisible wall. Shit. I feel like I could be getting there. Dim, how are you doing? Anybody got fun weekend plans? Wait, that's where I just... That's the fire I just lit, huh? So am I just stuck here? What was the purpose of that? What was... Alex, not the lowercase. Did you hear the news that RuneScape wants to be the new World of Warcraft? I don't know if I know explicitly, but I do feel like, I'll say this because I hear all about RuneScape news through Alex. If the Raiders don't know, that is my husband right at the right in the chat. Who has played RuneScape for decades. I do feel like they have, this year especially, you can tell they were like, we're making changes, baby. We're new and improved. So like, that doesn't surprise me. That's just right back down to where I was. What do I? Oh no. Oh no. You're celebrating your son's birthday Sunday. Oh my god, happy birthday. Is it a big one? Is it like son's turning 3, son's turning 10, 25? I mean, I guess they're all big, but dude, I don't fucking know. I need to get away from all this. Do I go maybe? Okay, I'm gonna go back down here. Maybe I go this way. Through here. Kill these blokes. Forgot about that. Forgot all about that. Oh! 22 he will be? Oh, that's a big year. Or I mean, like, just like, I don't know. An exciting time of life. Finding yourself and stuff. My sister just turned 21. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. You're really settling into like your first real sense of identity. And then like you really, I feel like a lot of people really find themselves in their 20s, but that's exciting. You leave a video on Discord. Apparently WoW base have been switching. See, Alex, the man who just got the 20-year cape, huh? Alex, it sounds like you might be getting what you want. All kinds of new friends joining RuneScape. I'm whiffing this so bad. Oh, he's still alive. Wow, look at him go. Look at him go. So down here is to the actual giant that I fought. That was the first boss, right? Where? I've never been here. Can I hit this? No. I had just never seen that? That's shocking. They've seen the light. That's crazy. I wonder if that's lined up with like World of Warcraft like being in a decline, or if that's purely because of the changes RuneScape has been making. They have been making a ton of changes with like player avatars being updated, new mechanics. Like you can tell they're working very hard to draw in new players. And if other MMORPGs aren't putting in the same effort, then like that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I see you. Is this just a dead end? This is just a dead end. Yeah, I came in here. I fought. I conquered. Okay. All right, Dark Souls 2 people. If you know where the door is, what the door I'm talking about, I would like your guidance. I would like your guidance. Give me a hint. Do I get a blood elf? Then in RuneScape? Because then I'm in. I don't know if they do or not. Do they do races like that? Like fantasy races like that? I don't know. It's a number game where like if you love upping stats and like number go up and also like some AFK sort of thing, then it's fantastic for you. Where do I go? You're warm in this area. Okay. I think it's around here somewhere. Okay. I feel like RuneScape. Okay, here's what I'll say. Even though it's very different. Neopets scratched a similar itch to RuneScape. Now, how does that make sense? Because RuneScape is basically World of Warcraft. I don't know. But like Neopets, there is kind of like, there's like the stock market number go up. You can kind of like build things, decorate a house. It does kind of have that element to it. I'm not going to lie. Someone's behind me. Oh my God. You take that back. No, I'm just saying like, I like number go up. I enjoyed it. Dude, this area is so much easier now that I'm a boss. I'm a menace. Look at that. Pursuer's not going to show up again, is he? Oh. Wait, isn't this also the forest? Wait a minute, wait. I'm recognizing some lore. Forest of Giants. They came here and like colonized and then took out the giants. And these statues, who are not giants, they're humans. So they built this around their forest, like what, as they landed? You miss Neopets? They're kind of bringing it back. Apparently they've made some like choices recently that some people are upset about. But my friend and I got back into it because we were into it in like 3rd grade, right? And we were obsessed. We got back into it like a couple years ago, and it was quite fun. And apparently since then they've made some decisions that she's not as happy about. Is this it? Is this how I get there? Did I make a mistake? Jay, go to the mall. You do it. It's Friday. If you're done. This is how I get to Bastille. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Soldier's Rest. How did I get to those areas, man? Okay, we have to go back. We have to go back. That wasn't what I wanted. I didn't know where the magical bird took me. I remember finding that door and I wandered upon it on accident. And there's this guy who, yeah, I know you're there. I knew you were there. Uh-oh. Okay, I go here, down the ladder, through the door left. Okay, I can do that. In a double blind test, most people can't tell the difference between World of Warcraft and RuneScape. Wait, are you being for real? through the door? Do you mean through this door? Left? Oh, I kind of remember this now. Of course, the one spot I wasn't looking. Wait, and then that's a cave. That's right. And I talked to a guy there. And then there's a turtle man who's gonna kick my ass. Alex, is this the right spot? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the second time I've done that. He's an idiot too. I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of coming back to me. Because, yeah, there's this whole area. We can get over there. Hi, Cleo. Oh, my God. I'm arrowed. That would actually be fascinating if people who had never seen RuneScape or anything before and they couldn't tell the difference. I wonder. Can I jump over there? Oh my God, this is way easier. Why didn't I do this the first time? Alyssa, don't. Take out this guy? You're next. Sucker, you're next. Sucker, uh-oh. There we go. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Where do I go? There's a ladder. Up. Oh, we're cooking now. Ready? That was scary. Cleo, how are you doing today? Oh, the chariot card? Let's go. Chariot's fantastic. So do I go maybe this way? I rolled right into that. I rolled right into that. And that one. She'll never learn. So then this is just how I go there. And I end up going back around. So like how... That's to take out the archer. So I don't have to worry about that. Then there's a downus. I could go downus. You guys want to play Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my God, you have a fantastic time. You have fantastic taste. That's another top 3 game of mine. Have a fantastic time. Thank you for hanging out. Where do I go? That's the pit. That's the pit. Alex, am I in the right spot? I actually don't know. I feel like I'm not. Well, hail. Well, hail. Nope. Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, because that gate there I see is the other side of Soldier's Rest. Bonfire, down ladder, cross bridge. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. Doing good. It's raining for more than 2 weeks now, so it's cold. Oh my gosh. You guys doing okay with all that rain? That's right. I remember you wake up. How are you doing? I'm doing honestly really well. It's been busy, but lots of really good things. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, lots of really good things. And the house is slowly, I think, gonna start getting fixed up in the next couple weeks. I'm excited about that. Oh my God, the door's opening. Okay. Always have some floods, but getting by. Okay, okay. I hope you guys stay safe. Oh, thank God, I never have to find this again. Just, yep, that's fine by me. Nope. Yep, rest. The place unbeknownst? Why is there a bloodstain there? Money bags ahead. Try bonfire. What are you talking about, money bags? Wait, this is... I know where this is. We're in that cavern where, like, I got a fire sword in a cave. Tony Stark made this in a cave. Quite something required ahead. What? Oh, I see. So I can go here. I can jump off, which must be what it wants me to do? Yeah, I can't go here. Okay. I think it wants me to go down here. But I can't go back. So I'm committed to this. And now this. Why was that? That's huge. Why was that blocked by the ring? Try jumping? Like, actually? Was that user error? That could have been. Ready? Here it is. Fuck. Hold on. Examine? Cute. Examine. Examine what? My ring? I did that. I did that earlier. Which one is it? It's this one. Wear this ring to open the king's gate. So... the tree had an examine pop up? I have bones. I have bones to burn. We're boning home. Thank you. We're boning home. Because I rested there. Excellent. Okay. I was gonna say, there has to be a reason this is all... oh, shit. Okay, blocked off by the ring and being that far into the game. Is this guy gonna wake up? Alas, nothing happened. What? Can I hit him? I feel really bad about that. I think it was nothing. Okay. I do have... must be missing something. Perhaps there's another door. So there are... I know there's 2 or 3 other doors. Can I ask you guys this? Can you point me to around the spot that those doors were in? Because I remember making note of them. And I know they're somewhere. I just forget, like, where they are. Is one in Huntsman's? One could be in Bastille. I honestly don't remember. Not Sinner's Rise. Shaded Woods was another one. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I remember where it was now. It's by the hippos. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know right where that is. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, excellent. Absolutely, I can do this. Hippos are right ahead. I'm not even gonna kill the little hippo babies. They're gonna lead beautiful lives in the Lost Woods. Yeah, I know you guys look a little freaky. It's okay. Go back to mom. It's okay. It's okay. Alex, thank you, because I would have been wandering. I would have been wandering forever. Oh my god. Why is she so angry? I let your kids go. I wasn't gonna touch them. Christ. Okay. How many more doors were there? Because I've seen them a couple of times. This also kind of makes sense because, okay, wait, maybe I can try to find them where, like, they are where that kind of, we're going to call them colonists, the way they colonized the forest of the giants. There's similar architecture here where these gates were obviously built for the kingdom. So if that's the case, maybe I can be smart and try to remember, like, where this architecture was. Aldea's Keep. Aldea? I'm also an Al. You can call me Al. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, there are more of those guys. I won't hurt you. Just don't send your mama after me, okay? Poison. Oh, okay. What do the alluring skulls do again? Should I take advantage of those more? I feel like I've been given a lot of those. Lures certain types of enemies. Smashing it releases traces of souls, attracts nearby foes, does not work on all enemies. Okay. So that's a way to get people off my back. Item ahead. Oh. Noted. Fire seed? What the hell does that do? This? No. Fire seed? Okay, let's look at all these. Have I used one before? I don't think I have. What? Where is it? I might just be blind. But I do want to look around some more. Maybe find a bonfire. Hurrah for right. Hurrah for jumping. Oh. I can go in there and get that, right? Radiant gem. Okay, so higher leveled area. Am I blind? Maybe I am. Okay. Let's start at the bottom. Fire seed. No, not there. Fire seed. Fire seed. Dude, I don't see it anywhere. Did I miss it again? I missed something? What'd I miss? Oh, you don't know about the fire seed? Okay, hold up. You're talking about that big thing over there? I was afraid of the little babies. I did see it though. Oh. I am blind. No, you know what? Yeah, I'm blind. Alright, yeah. I deserve that. I deserve that. Is there anything maybe behind here? They're not gonna hurt me, right? So this should be chill. Monster ahead? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he turns all upside down? Oh, he's a freak. Oh, he's a freak. The babies! All right. No, I appreciate not making me do the run back. I will accept that help. Gladly. Thank you. I felt like the babies were kind of holding me down while that guy launched on me, you know? That was, they literally held me down while that happened. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna leave. If I had died to that mimic and then you had shown me the bonfire right next to him, yeah, I would have been pretty sad. Not mad. Not Shrine of Amana, but I would have been like, oh. Okay. Ooh. Twilight herb. Okay. I did see I got more twinks. So we can maybe upgrade the Black Knight Halberd. Dark Spirit ahead, sadness. No. Don't you fucking dare. Get over here. What is that? What is that? Why is that chariot moving? Okay. Come on. Okay, come on. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Yes, 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 yes! I love the big swing. Big swing good. Stop. Big swing good. Okay, big swing good. Big swing good. Big swing good. Ah! God, okay, that feels good. Never have to deal with them again. Goodbye. Do you recognize the name Aslatiel of Mira? Wait, I do. Mira as in Mira in chat. I do now that you say that because I call them Mira in chat. That's like my nickname for them. Is that where their name is from? You might be asking me something different, but that's actually where I recognize it from. Duo ahead, therefore close range battle. Close range? Don't. Keep moving. Stabbing in back? As in this? Can I? This is dumb. Am I gonna regret this? Maybe. What? Hurrah for stabbing in the back. Okay, okay. Torch ahead, but torch? It's Lucatiel's brother. That's cool. These are freaking me out. These are wigging me out. Why is there more than one? Why is there just a chair here? Like I'm sitting in a cafe and I'm about to get a chai tea latte and like a croissant. And then there's this guy. What the hell is that? What is this hell? Here's a bigger question. What is that? Oh my. Aldea's Keep. What kind of crazy freaky shit are you up to? That's what I'm saying. What kind of freaky shit was Aldea up to? Leah? Wait. Leah sounds like a normal name. But I can't tell if you're friend or foe. They wouldn't throw two invaders to me at once, would they? What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. I'm scared and afraid of everything. Aldea was into some freaky shit. Yeah. So she... Oh, you're in a cage. Can I... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. I was gonna help you out, man. I was gonna save your ass. What are you saying? Don't do your... Don't. Oh my god. He's big. Can I... Don't! Oh, he just wagged his butt at me. Did you see that? He twerked in my face. The hell? Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe that was dumb. Maybe that was dumb. Yep. Oh, hey, I saw your little... What was coming? Okay, let's do another. Wait, hold on. Let me just get this guy. Wait, where'd you go? Hey, Leah. Are you gonna fight me? No, you seem chill. Oh my god, you are. Hey. Hold on, let me top off. Hold on, I don't know if you want to fight or not. Hold on, let me top off. If you want to fight, I'm chill. Or like, we'll do it. Do you want to do it? Okay, no, we're down. Okay, we're fighting. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's my bad. I can't read the room. I'm really bad at that. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I got that too. Look at us. We're dancing. Uh-oh. Alright. GG's. Hats off to the invader for waiting patiently. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I've been ganked so many times by invaders. Some of them have been very funny. The clip Mia's barbecue got is honestly funny. Right, Throng. Hysterical. Many good invaders. Ada Wrong. We can't forget Ada Wrong. But Ada Wrong never fights me. Ada Wrong does the Ada thing, right? Of like, oh, this poor guy, let me help him out. I'll toss him a rocket launcher or whatever, right? But then every other time it's a random person, they like sneak up on me, one-shot me, and then get the fuck out. Okay, I'm gonna say this. This environment design, this is sick as hell. This is very cool. I want to know what happened. I'm thinking Aldea's into some freaky shit. She's kind of giving, like, you know those antagonist villains from like the 1800s that are like, I'm a collector. But really, they're like, they give serial killer vibes because of how they treat animals and shit. That's what Aldea's giving. It's giving a bit of a psychopath. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell is that? Oh my god, she's a psychopath. Oh my god, she's a psychopath. She locked people in the mirrors? She's crazy. She locked people in the mirrors. Wait, is some of this also related to... Wait, this is also giving... Hold on. Wait. I shouldn't have come here. I shouldn't have come... I made a mistake! I made a mistake! Let me just grab this. Okay. That was worth it. The Looking Glass Knight? Was that his name? Looking Glass Knight? He had... Yeah, I was gonna say his shields look exactly like those mirrors. And you guys told me... Alright, that was fine. You guys told me in that fight, because I didn't get to experience it, people can invade during the fight. And it's other players. Which I guess symbolically would be other undead from the curse who try to become the next monarch. Like what we're trying to do as the protagonists. What's Aldea's connection with the knight then? Or does the knight... Did that knight just happen to get a hold of one of these magic mirrors and then was like running with it? Was the knight hired by the royal family? Because also there was that room with all the masks and then the knight was wearing one of the masks. That's crazy. That has a lot of implications. Can I go around this way? Okay. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Okay, I was up here. And there's a petrified hippo with all the babies outside. That's really sad. Can I use one of the... Yeah, I'll do that. I probably have to fight them, which sucks. But there is all those babies outside. And this just further confirms my idea of like Aldea. Okay, you're chill. Okay, you're chill. Aldea was one of those people that was like a collector. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. I could be totally wrong on that. I could be misreading the room, but like, I don't know. I know there was that chest the other way. I don't know if I want to get ganked by all those guys again. That guy comes back every time. I might be onto something. Okay. I mean, you know what it is? It's the non-linear storytelling of this game, which is fantastic. There's a lot of like, oh, it could be this, or it could be this, could be that. Could be. It's like, yeah, it could. Okay, he's mad now. He's mad now. He's mad now. Okay, I feel less bad about doing this. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. It's down here. Something for a torch. Don't you dare? Item ahead. Okay. Yeah, this is fascinating. Bonfire aesthetic. I'll pass, thanks. I'm good. I don't wanna. No. Can I just run past you if I don't make you upset? I can't interact with that. A dragon statue and there's a dead dragon. There's a dead dragon in the main room. Dude, I'm thinking she's one of those fucking turn of the century 1800s psychopath collectors. I think she is. So that closed. What the fuck in an underground dungeon is this? Underground dungeon with this same fucking cafe furniture setup. I see this. I'll try it. The hell was that? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh my god, this is her collection. I was right. This is her collection. There's a mimic. I saw like Hippo Man's there. Is that one of those like mushroom toadstool things? Oh, this is weird, dude. This is... I don't know if I like Aldea. I don't know if I want her to also be an owl. I think I'm gonna kick her out of the owl club, you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, she's getting kicked out of the owl club. She's not allowed to be that cool. She's not allowed. She's not one of us. She's getting her card fucking revoked. I wish I could talk to you guys. Oh! Why is my whole controller rumbling? Are you gonna wake up your friends? Oh my lord. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm getting launched. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. You know what? You know what? Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Peak Souls believers? Dark Souls 2 lovers. I'm understanding more. I'm understanding more. I get it. I think this game has really high highs and really low lows. That's kind of what I'm... That's my new opinion. I think it's got high highs and low lows. Or maybe not even high highs, because like Dark Souls 1 is just so... Dark Souls 1 as a whole experience is so goddamn precious to me. But I know people were saying like, oh yeah, the lore of this though is especially like... People adore it. This is cool. I want to know how... Aldea has to be related to the royal family somehow. And I want to know how exactly. There's the whole looking glass knight thing of it now. What does this do? Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. I cannot wait to get to 3. All of my stuff reset again. I think it's with my PC. Because my controller also disconnected. I think my PC like it seems like whatever is plugged into the ports just kind of like flickers. Weird. We can fix that. Yeah, the game's broke. Okay, that's fine. We'll quit. We'll come right back. And we'll come right back to this lever. I want to see what this does. Yeah, I've heard so many people say 1 or 3 is their favorite. I've heard that a lot with 3 as well. And I'm so enamored with 1. I'm thrilled to go to 3. I've also heard 3 is really short, which is kind of sad because if I end up loving it, I want it to be a long experience, but sometimes a game can almost be too long. I think Dark Souls 1 is such a great length. 2 is going a bit on the long side for me. And I know this doesn't even include DLC. But I don't know. Too long. It's not too long in a bad way either. As someone who's played 1 and 3, hated 2. Have you not played 2 before? It's definitely like... Oh yeah, everyone watch your ears. Yep, there it is. All right. Hey, it's working. It's working now. You tried playing 2? How far did you get? Because I don't blame you in the slightest if it's not. If anyone says they don't like this game now, I get it. And I'm not going to fault anyone. Because it is a very, very different formula and feel than having not played 3, at least the first game. I do enjoy it still though. And like I said, I think it just has really low lows. I think when the lows are lowing, it's bad, right? Like if the low in Dark Souls 1 is like, it's like Blighttown maybe, or Catacombs, depending on like your builds when you go whatever. I don't think those lows are quite as low as spots in this game, right? I'll give it this. When you really get into the story, like how I feel like I'm in the end game now, that's cool. I'm having fun piecing that together. Legit, I first loaded, I could tell I wouldn't like it. It is very different. And I don't think you're alone in that. Honestly, what is Aldea? Okay, before I talk to who I think is Aldea, before I lose that train of thought, am I losing it now? I might be. Oh, streaming has helped me finish games a lot. Or like when I start a game, I'm much more committed to finishing. I was telling Alex even just last night before streaming, I hardly ever finished games, or like I would just kind of vibe with a game and play it a little bit, and then it would just go for like forgotten for a while. I don't know if I would have kept playing this game if it wasn't for streaming. And that's not like a, oh, I hate the game even commentary, but just like, that's like normally how I am. And streams definitely help me kind of like commit to it more. It's just a different way of thinking about it. It's weird. All right, let's go see who this is. Huh?
I hope you appreciate the ramifications. Well, no matter. What's done is done.
Okay.
Besides, I've found myself a new mark. I'll spend some time traveling the lands, slowly tracking my new mark.
Have we met this guy before?
I'll spend some time
Is that like the end of his story? Is that the wizard guy we met in the jail? Or no? This might be someone different. I actually am not sure. PS2 is just too different from my experiences with 1 and 3. I could totally imagine that. Especially if you did 1 and 3 and then came back to this and like you knew you wouldn't like it. That's one of the things I was saying earlier with like me wanting to play it in order, or like the FromSoft games in order. Because I've heard some people say like, oh yeah, Elden Ring was their first game and then they went to go do Dark Souls 1 because they hear how great it is. Speaking of greatness, where is this man? They go back to 1 after like Elden Ring, and then people say like, I just can't get used to the speed, the clunkiness, which I don't really feel like 1 is clunky. I'm losing a word for it. But you know, it's just a much slower paced way of fighting, which I think helped me get used to this kind of combat a lot. It gave me time to think about what was going on. Maybe I should just stay in one spot for him. I don't know. But yeah, so it was a very conscious decision for me. Hey, there he is! To play them in order. And I think if I didn't, that would even be harder. Okay, I'm coming, dude. Gang Throng's greatness is here. You're petrified. Okay, wait. I'm gonna come back and do that. I'm sorry, I'm coming. There's so much going on. You're on a time limit. I'm here. Okay. Okay, he's back. He's back, guys. He's back. Do I have to go down this way? Hey, you want to sit at the cafe furniture and have a latte? Okay, I did see these. I should go in here first, huh? Wait, oh my god, dude, she was a fucking psychopath. Woman ahead, try lever. Okay, I'll follow him. Aldea was a psychopath, man. Oh! I did the Ouija thing. Oh! Huge! Fucking massive. Where'd he go? Uppus? Yeah, you should take out her stuff. She's crazy. A lockstone. Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay, it's time. Are we fighting in here? Okay, let's do it. It's on. Oh yeah, wait. Let me do that too. An honorable duel between two gentlemen. Oh, that's a new weapon. That's cool. That's cool. How you do that? Fuck. Wait, hold on. Okay. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was dumb of me. I don't know what I was thinking. Fuck. Oh, you got the two-hander, huh? Okay. Man. Fuck. What was that? I landed a hit. And that for me is a win. GG's Throng, and now he becomes the cafe furniture that we have talked about. Wow. The final hit. I thought I landed one on him too, but it must have been that, like, you guys have explained it to me, that lag thing that happens. Well, hell. Hey, this bonfire, huge. Let's do this. But no, I totally get feeling, especially if you've played some of the other games and going to this. This definitely seems like... I mean, I haven't played Sekiro or Bloodborne. If anyone has, I'd be interested. Obviously, out of the Souls games, this one's identity is very different than the others in that trilogy. I even kind of pick up, like... Dark Souls 2 seems like it's even got a different identity, even from stuff like Bloodborne and Sekiro, where, like... Those also purposefully have a very different identity. You know what I mean? Oh my lord. Okay. Equipment breakage. Do I have to go in there? Is it just for an item? Is that necessary? Is it worth it? Break. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Do I light that? Does lighting this do anything? Can I lure them over here? Hey, big boys, come here. Why else would this be down here except for me to go in? You know what I mean? Okay, let me think on this. We got the bonfire. There were some more... Yeah, like, what did this say again? Woman required a head, then try lever. Maybe I don't go down there yet. Maybe I try to figure... Okay, I'm gonna figure something else out. I'm gonna go in here. And there was another hallway. Yeah, this. What the hell is this? Keys required. Try torch? Okay. Okay. Can we use this to our advantage? Fuck. This isn't Dark Souls 1, huh? Huh? You sure about that? Can I go through the door? Am I gonna bust the door open? You guys know what I'm talking about? You know, sometimes you can close the door on them and you can still hit them. What if I lure him in? Come here. Come here, gecko man. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Is there anyone behind me? There's a lot of those big boys. There's a lot of those big boys. God. What's over here? Oh, they're petrified. Should I? Why are they petrified? What is this? Okay. I whiffed it. I need to fight one at a time. Fuck. Okay. And then I... Dude. This is so rough. I basically have to wait for him to, like, fall over. Right? He sat on me? He sat on me with his fat ass? What are you saying? I'm not locked on. That's why I'm fucking up. I died by ass. I died by ass. He sat on me. Okay. I dislike the hippo enemies too. I don't think they wouldn't be as bad if they weren't so tanky. Because they do so much damage, and if you get caught in a combo, it's like... The tankiness is rough. Okay. Let's think about what we could do. And they respawn too, don't they? We're talking like... Yeah, oh, fuck, dude. Don't. Okay, maybe I can just run past him. I'm gonna try this. Lure him out. Uh-oh! I didn't know about that! I didn't know about that! Who the fuck is this? I'm going down! Oh! Oh! That's what it is! That's what it is! Huh? Okay, I understand now. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah. I know. Let's close it. I can't close it? Uh-oh. Dude, this is mean. It's mean. Okay. So don't go down there. What's the point of that room then? Is everything still busted? How do I fix that? Uh-oh. Repair powder. Oh, wait. That didn't do shit. That didn't do fucking shit, mate. What is busted? My ring? My diet Dr. Kelp? Aw, man. Oh, I never learned how to fix these. I just kept getting new stuff. You gotta pay to fix it? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let's go back here. I'll pay. I'll pay the price. Because the ring is a necessity. Like we're gonna need that bad boy. I do think I have a poppable soul I got. Let's try that. It's something. I don't want to do the big one yet. We'll do this and see what we need. And then what? I go to the blacksmith and do... Oh, there's repair and reinforce. Okay, I understand. What is worth repairing right now? Probably this one. This one's pretty damn good. And it's light. That's also busted. And then I have the souls. We might as well just go ahead and do definitely those. And then probably this one as like a backup. Oh, my ring! Fuck.
I'll be around if you make it back.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's gonna be fine because we're gonna go and kill some hippos. We're gonna go and kill some hippos. That doesn't sound right. But it's gonna be fine. Okay. Let's go back. Come back for the ring later. I am here. And I'll do as hell. Maybe when I just have a couple more souls, right? I killed a couple guys. We could help remind me, hey, we should maybe go fix this. Now I know what that's for. Now I know. Now I know. And that's okay. I think I'm gonna take care of this guy first. Yep. I want to try running past this guy again. I don't feel like I'm well armed to fight him. Do you know what I mean? Is there anything else in here? Besides this? Uh-oh. He's stuck, thankfully. Dude, if I can give him the do-si-do in here. That's actually huge. It's actually huge. It's actually huge. Can we just go past him? Fuck, what do we do? What do we do? What's the right answer? What's the right answer? Hi, Sylveon. How are you? I missed the piss pool. I'll probably be back. I'll probably be back there, knowing my luck. Not Navlan. Not Navlan. Let me go in here. Where am I? I can't even look at it. Wait. Hey, thanks for the follow. What the hell is this? Uh-oh. I don't want to hurt him. Wait, is this Aldea's, like, nest? Wait. This poor baby's just captured. It's not its fault. I don't want to kill him. That seems really shitty of me, you know? I whiffed it. I whiffed it so hard, dude. Okay. This is Guardian Dragon? I mean, maybe they were friends or something. I don't know. Music's kind of sick. That sucks. Let's drink. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay. Fire's crazy. Maybe I shouldn't lock on. Maybe I should only lock on when they're on the ground. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Not bad. I like when you're on the ground. It makes it much easier for me. You should think about staying like that, you know? Okay, that's good. Okay, now don't lock on. Now don't lock on and run from the fire. Maybe heal. That'd actually be smarter, huh? You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing good. Yep, heal, lock on. Okay. Now run. Okay. Now we lock on again. What you doing? What you doing, big boy? Okay, don't get greedy. Maybe a little bit. I don't have stam. He didn't have stam and he wouldn't start running. Okay, drink your 2 soups. It's worth it. Or 3. Man, if only I had a ring that recovered my stam, huh? Wouldn't that be crazy? Anything but Navlan! We did it! Okay. That was cool. Misfortune. I was gonna say, that felt a little icky. I feel like I killed a beautiful creature in a cage that was caged by a mad woman who was, like, experimenting on people. That's okay. And again, I don't know if I'm reading the room right, but, like, Aldea seems a little fucking crazy. Aldea seems like somebody I wouldn't want to talk to. I kind of feel bad. Oh, there's the hippo man. We're not going that way. We're going the other way. Sick fight, because it's a classic dragon fight, right? And if anything, kind of cool that they're adding that twist to it that does make it feel a little icky. Just like from a storytelling perspective. Now let's take a look at where we are. Because how did we get here? We got here from Shaded Woods. So we're looking down at a forested area. I don't know what all of those are. I feel feel like I'm in, you guys know the end of Avatar, The Last Airbender? And where Aang fights Fire Lord Ozai? And there's all those like rock pillars and shit? That's like where I'm at. Crazy. I know, I did kill a poor little creature. I don't feel good about it. I was keenly aware of the implications the whole time. I was very aware. Now there was that other door I didn't open. And I want to go back and see, but if I could find a bonfire on the other side of those hippos so I don't have to run past them again, that would be fantastic. Oh. I'm very high in the air. Huh. This next area is also very cool. All the areas have been very sick. Like I said, the lore implications of it all have been awesome. Okay, you're just gonna leave me, okay? Bye! I'm stuck here now. Did you hear that? I'd like a fire. Oh, I'm in the air. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in the air. Dragon Airy? Shut up. They're not gonna smite me off the face of their nest, are they? That's cool. This is cool. They're gonna be upset I killed their friend, man. I wouldn't even blame them. Okay, wait, wasn't there just a... Okay. I can just go down there, huh? You sure there's not a... Oh, lady! What the hell happened?
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here.
I was gonna say, okay.
The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
So she's like a bit of a puppet master. That sounds negative. I don't mean it to be, but she is engineering
Do not resist.
this to happen.
The dragon welcomes you.
Aged feathers huge? Okay. And now I'm having thoughts of like, okay, wait, if you're working with the dragons, you know, dragons sometimes turn into people to look like them. Are you a dragon in disguise and I just didn't fucking know it? She could be. There's so many implications. I see a feather. Return to last bonfire rested at. How is that? Is that different than Homeward Bone? Because it's infinite use? Someone called for dragons? Dude, Inferno? Look at this shit. They're everywhere. It's amazing. It is infinite Homeward Bone. Maybe we do have that on the hotbar then. Maybe we have that on the hotbar. Do I want to do that now and run through the hippos again? Or do we take our chance? I got 38,000 souls, you know? I don't want to fuck this up. Is this bridge gonna collapse? I say just read the item. That's a very fair oh, I'll do that now, baby! My cousins. Whew, okay, I'll do that now. Taking a gamble paid off, baby. What does this say? Whoops. Try ore? Okay. Inventory. An aged bird feather, returned to last bonfire rested at, can be used repeatedly. The child of the dragon, sequestered away from the child of the dragon. That's got to be her. Sequestered away from the world. So she's kind of like an acolyte almost. What? Imagined a world of boundless possibilities from the mere sight of a feather. So that's her. Get 3 hours of peak with bloobs and harmony. Isn't it so much fun, Rick? I hope you had a fantastic time playing with them. Oh my god. What's Bloobs? Bloobs is a friend of the stream. We love Bloobs. You'll actually see Bloobs v Bluebell in chat sometimes. Fantastic human being. But yeah, I'm glad you're sold on Peak Man. It's a blast. Rick, I'm in a fucking dragon's nest, dude. Look at this. We're making big strides today. I think I raided the home of like a crazy psychopath who collects living animals. I think they are friendly. I think they're glad I raided the home of the psychopath. This guy's gonna attack me, isn't he? You gonna be mad? You gonna be mad? You gonna be upsetty spaghetti? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Come here. Come here. I'm ready. I don't want to fight on the bridge because you can't tell me after all the shit I've been through in Dark Souls 2, you can't tell me if I swing my halberd right now and I cut the rope, I don't go falling down. You don't tell me. You can't. There's no way. There's no way. Equipment breakage ahead, therefore hurrah for core? Okay. 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 Be wary of left. Oh. Should I? Huh? Oh, I see him. I saw him. Thank you. Message from beyond the grave. You're giving me a lot of bonfire aesthetics. It's boning time. Yo, you bone home too? Then do it. You want me to... Chat would want me to end myself. That's, you know, on stream. On a game. I'm really putting my foot in my mouth, huh? What a name. Where are they? I don't... there's so many different spots to go. These are eggs, right? I can't take this. Do I have to... Oh, I feel icky doing that. Oh, no! I don't know where boning time is. Boning time? I hear something. Holy shit! Oh, I'm embarrassed. Oh my god, he's a bone man! Look at you! Oh my god, watch out! Watch out! He's coming, run! You gotta run, dude! Okay, there's more. They're crazy, they're coming. There's more. Should I hit him? God damn it, I just got those fixed. Okay, I gotta attack him. This guy's got like infinite... He's got infinite power. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me do the thing. Wait. I got broken armor. This guy's gonna... He's gonna bone me. Oh, he punches? He's a monk? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, he just punched through my heart. Ripped it out of my chest. Wait. Oh man, I'm... Oh, wait! Did you see that cool pose he landed in? I'm fighting like a fucking superhero, man. I'm fighting a Power Ranger. You fought him like 2 or 3 times? Dude, he's got a vibe, man. I felt like I was fighting a Power Ranger. That was cool. That was cool. The omelet from those eggs. Did I lose all my... Uh-oh. Hold on. We have to get those souls back. Hold on. Uh-oh. Shit. Is there a way I can make sure I don't get invaded for a hot second? I don't want to lose the souls. That was a lot. I need those. Uh-oh. Your enemies cannot hurt invaders unless you use that specific item. No, this is true. I was used to... Yep, these guys. When they would blow up... Yeah, they would blow up and then they would end themselves. And I was shocked that one guy just kept following us. Where did I come from? Hello, Hunter Bunny. Sitting at a bonfire and burning a human effigy locks you Okay, wait, sitting on a bonfire and burning. Oh, burning an effigy. Okay, locks you out of invasions for something like half an hour. Okay. I might do that if I lose these souls again. Because I just don't want... I don't want to die in losing them. Oh, it's so icky. Okay, so then this guy came from over here. Yeah, I see you. That one. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, shit. Fucking. I gotta run. All right, maybe I do burn the effigy. You know what? Hunter Bunny, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I should have listened to you. I'm going in circles. If I outrun them, I can get to the bonfire, right? Am I even going the right fucking way? I don't even know. I might just die and get even more lost. No. Oh, there's a ladder. Where does that go? All right. End it. End it. I'm sorry. Is this... Wait! You're Sharon from Iron Keep. You're not even a real person. You're not even cool. You wish you were. It's boning time. You fucking wish. All right. I'll use an Estus. This isn't even about honor. I gotta get back down. I gotta get back down. I gotta get back down. I'm nervous. What? Let's just stop. Uh-oh. Not over the edge. Not over the edge. All right. Fuck Sharon. Fuck Sharon. Fuck Sharon. I'm gonna burn an effigy. I'm gonna do it. Hidden timer to get invaded again. But also that you can burn an effigy to not get invaded. Does that count with the NPC invaders like Sharon? Does that count? And where do we think my... Oh no. Where do we think my souls went? Did they... I ran back out this way, right? They're probably up here. Okay. We're just... There's no need to sweat anymore. There's no need to sweat. We're gonna go back. Get her done. There's no getting out of the NPC invasions. Okay, that's fine. Then I won't do it. I'll just get rid of the souls. Level up now. Fix my stuff. And then we're good to go. Ring first. Please. Okay. How did that... Okay, never mind.
I'll be around.
I didn't realize
Make it back.
my gloves were also broken. Bearer of the curse. Seek. Wait, come back. Talk to me. You give me your feather?
Bearer of the...
I thought she gave me her feather. Now she's ignoring me. Endurance. Fuck. It's still a lot of souls. Okay. Do we have... That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. We got this bad boy. You know what? Maybe we see if we need to pop it. Let's see if that's enough.
Bearer and...
I kind of wish the souls flew out like the rings from Sonic. That would actually be sick. Okay, this is good. I'm chill with this. 4,000. Let's go back. Kick Sharon's ass. Kick Sharon's ass. We already beat Dennis today. No one could be worse than Dennis earlier. Even old Dennis. Tell me how I struggled with Dennis when I'm like level 140 or some garbage. Tell me how I was supposed to beat him in my underwear, deprived, with a dagger. Do you guys remember that? That's insane. There's a way to cheat NPC invaders, but the cons is you go back to your bonfire. That might not be awful. I do think I can beat her just like flat out. I was mostly concerned about the souls. This is a dead end. I don't think I'm ever gonna get those guys. Never mind. Cool. Okay, that guy blew up. I turn around. I gotta get the dragon eggs. Yeah, there's this. It's gonna be really easy to get lost here, isn't it? I did not come up here. What is this? Dark Knight Stone? Huh. Okay. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Tell me how I walked out in the open. I didn't see Mama Dragon just laying here. Are they chill? I'm sorry I hurt your eggs. I won't do it again. Dragon tooth. Like the weapon? No. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Do they die? They don't. Okay. I don't want to fight it. Bolt stone. Oh. Okay, you're not waking up. Do you wake up if I take this? They said the dragons were chill. They said we'd be friends. I think I just keep making my way to the castle, right? It's the big bonkus dragon tooth? I'm allowed to say it. It's like explaining some mechanics that the invasions have. I would say, like, first off, thank you so much for asking. I would say, yeah, that's fine. There's some really... I mean, you guys know if you're Dark Souls players, there's some mechanics that are hidden that the game doesn't explain a lot of. Hold on. I'm sorry. Like, even... Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, oh. What do you mean that's broken? Bowser! Thank you so much for the sub. 2 more months. Wait, 2 months for an audible. Wait, I can read. 2 months audible for a sub. Heck yeah, and hi. Thank you so much for 3 months. How have you been? I forget everything I was saying. There's obscure mechanics. And if I'm really lost on something, I'm cool with that. Thank you. Bowser, how have you been? I've actually thought about you for a couple times on and off. I hope you've been well, dude. How is life? I'm so sweaty. Oh, I don't know what to do. What is this? Okay, I just went boopus. I feel like the King's Ring breaking's a really big deal. Should I fix that? Work's been nuts. I'm so wiped. Well, okay, the last I remember, you got a promotion, right? And or like you were going for a promotion or interviewing. Is that part of it? Because if so, also GG. I'm sorry work's been tiring. I'm so sweaty right now. Work is done. Let's go. Okay. This is fun. Oh, you're right there. You're... I saw him. And I didn't do anything. I haven't caught a stream in a while, but try to lurk when I can. No, that's so sweet. Listen, also, if people's lives get busy or crazy, like, I totally get it. But that means a lot. Thank you. You didn't get said promotions, but it's probably a good thing. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm also sorry you're so busy with work, but I'm happy to see you again, man. I hope you've been well. I see them ahead. I see you. Stop. I'm gonna, you're on. No. Fuck! You! Alright. I understand. You're next, buddy. I see you. I'm a Dark Souls gamer now. I do truly hope, whenever I say that to people, I'm like, oh my God, I haven't seen you in a while. Like, how have you been? I never want to ever make people feel like, yeah, I expect you to be here. What the hell? But also more like, hey, I just like truly hope you've been well. Yeah, I don't know. It's a cool thing. It feels like almost like you know, whenever you'd be in school and then you'd go on like summer break and you come back and you see somebody again, you're like, oh my God, like, wow. Miss being here. It's a good vibe. Hell yeah, thank you. Not truly. And then like, yeah, like sometimes I do miss having you guys around. So like, welcome back. So that's what I'm trying to say. I'm awkward. I can't speak and think at the same time. Oh. I'm sorry, little bug man. I made you suffer more than you should, little bug. What is that? What is that? The hell was that? Got sniped out of the sky. Is this the same mama dragon or is this different mama dragon? No, I'm closer to the castle. This has to be a different one. Hello, would you like to talk about your car's extended warranty? They're zapping from the skies. They're trying to snipe me. Okay, okay. Indeed, I like the vibe here. Thank you. I'm awkward as hell. I get you. No, like I am too. And then because I'm streaming, I just end up rambling. Oh my God, stop, stop, you bitch. Get up, Neon, get up, get up. Okay. Okay, the moment you get invaded, your usage items is limited. For example, as the host, you cannot use Homeward Bone, but both friendly phantoms and the invader will have to use spells to heal. They forget that giving you the freedom to use spells... Wait. Oh man, hold on. But they forgot that giving you the freedom to use spells... To you can use the Homeward to go back to your bonfire. Oh, there's a spell I can use! I'm not 100% secure if that works with playing online, but it works offline. Okay. I actually think I understand. If there's a Homeward spell, I do think I understand what you're saying. I see you, you motherfucker. Sleeping under a dragon like that. You too! Oh! Okay, that's the nest. I'm not gonna hurt your eggs. I'm not gonna hurt your little babies. I do kind of wonder. I do kind of wonder what's under there, though. And judging by what chat was saying, they're surprised the first one didn't wake up. I'm thinking maybe I just... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We do have other armor we can put on. Do we do that? Uh-oh. Evelyn, dude, I got no armor, bitch. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. Maybe not. You were gonna drink Estus? That's the dishonorable thing to do! You fucker! I really thought I had him there. I should have just kicked him. I should have just kicked him. That would have been good. Okay. Okay, the game. You cannot use Homeward Bone item the player. Then I'm going to use the spell Homeward and bye-bye Invader. No, okay, I actually understand what you're saying when you say that. Okay. I gotta run through all those guys again? Okay. Let's see if truly we can just do a running pass. Run past him. Run. I think up this way. There was that other side with the eggs. Go past here. And hopefully this won't take as long now that I kind of know a little bit more. What the hell is down there? I could jump. I could do it. Uh-oh. Don't. They make me so nervous and sweaty. They make me so nervous and sweaty. So nervous and so sweaty. Okay, that's not bad. 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 This isn't bad. Okay. If they wake up a dragon... Wait, Forlorn, why are you here? Dude, I'm just trying to... A cave. Should I go in the cave? I'm gonna go in the cave. Is that dumb? What's in the cave? Bonfire. Shit. Uh-oh. Whale. How was your first impression of Navlon? Navlon? Because you freed him, it seems? Wait. I freed him? Is that the guy from Bastille? Or is that... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's something I did. I did that? Remember that random lever you pulled in Aldea's Keep? No. How unlucky can you be? I know I do keep getting invaded, man. That's just... That does kind of seem to be my luck. I'm realizing now how badly my ring of binding being broken is messing with my health. I'm gonna go back and see if I can fix that. And I have to do this. Okay, that's fine. I'm not butthurt about it at all. So I freed him? This area versus Blighttown? I'll give you this. I'll give you this. I would take Blighttown and the Catacombs any day over Shrine of Amana and Undead Crypt. Those two have by far been the worst. This area is actually not that bad. And Rick, even like we found... So this is, right before this was Aldea's Keep. That... Oh, wait, I don't need this. Whoops.
Bearer of the curse.
Sorry. Right before this was Aldea's Keep. That was fascinating.
I knew you.
Like the storytelling of it, I also think you would have really enjoyed. Oh. Oh.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I'm poor. I'm poor. Okay. Okay. He really just said that to me, huh? Okay. Okay. God.
What?
You again? You know, let's do the rings first, just in case. I can do math, but like, you know. God.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Actually, you know what? Wait, one more. Sorry.
What?
Hey, how's that Black Knight halberd? I got some twinks. You wanna... Fuck. I just barely don't have enough souls. All right, fine.
Don't waste my time.
I'll be back. You pulled the lever without meeting Navlon? I did. I might have just pulled it for funs. Thought maybe it was an elevator. At least all these cowards are full of sweet, juicy teriyaki for souls. God. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be a hot second. I'm just going to grab a drink and use the bathroom. Actually, wait. Let me... Oh, God. Sorry. Thought I did that. I'm going to be a hot second. Does this work? Move your arm. It does. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know. Oh, is it too loud? Is it too loud? It's so loud. Okay, I'm sorry. Then I'll just leave it on the screen for now. I'll leave it on the game screen. My ears. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I changed it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll leave it here so it's chill. I'll be right back. Hold on. A bit of makeup for chat. You know what I'm thinking happened? I was wondering if you guys know how a couple times this stream my like audio or stuff plugged into my PC is reset. I wonder if like my Gold XLR or like I don't know if it reset the setting for that. I'm sorry. That was like in a cartoon when the speakers actually blow someone back. I'm so sorry. Rick, it's been a rough week. First the eyes, now the ears. Rick's off the bed. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, I'm so glad you enjoyed Peak. It never gets old. Like literally, Alex and I are probably gonna play more Peak, just the two of us tonight, just because we're so enjoying it. I'm so glad you got the game and enjoyed it, man. So yeah. Do you have Windows 11? I swear it constantly messes with audio. I'm on 10 still, and I'm so reluctant to go to 11 for that reason. I just hear like, I kind of hear horror stories about Windows 11. I don't know how serious it is or not. Like obviously my livelihood relies on a functioning computer, and I just like, I don't know. I'm a little scared to make the jump if I'm being real. But anyways, y'all ready to get back to this? Yes. Was there anything else I needed to do? We rest. I'm just shy of the Black Knight Halberd upgrade, so I think we just go back, right? I did also have a quick bite of pasta. I had some leftover pasta from dinner like 2 nights ago. And sometimes I only leave a couple bites left because I really don't like making myself eat if I'm not hungry. But if it's a couple bites left, I love saving that shit for like a snack. You know what I mean? Like the way I just like, oh, I could just microwave this, have a couple bites. Bam. Pasta snack. It's glorious. Okay, I'm going the right way. Have you tried Big Walk? More fun co-op craziness like Peak. Okay. I've heard amazing things about Big Walk. Because it's by the developers of Untitled Goose Game too, right? And I was very curious to be like, okay, how are they going to make that type of game now, right? Just out of curiosity. Wonder how it's going to go for them. And everyone, a couple of streamers I watch have played it, and then some other people I just know in my life, and they're like, it's amazing. It's amazing. And so there's a group of friends of mine that we used to play online games together all the time, and we've all just kind of like gotten busy and lost touch. I mean, I shouldn't say lost touch, but we've just all gotten busy, and like adulthood I think has kind of like kicked our ass a little bit the last like 6 months to a year. And all of us are really interested in Big Walk. So I think we're gonna kind of like save that and make it like an us thing. Cause I thought about doing it on stream, but especially after that, I'm not going to the cave. I'm running this way. But especially after that, we were like, or wait, what am I trying to say? Sorry, I lost my train of thought with the cave. Cave really messed with my head. We decided to like save it and not like, I was thinking about doing it on stream. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. I think it's just gonna be a thing for like my friends and I to kind of like almost reconnect. That makes it sound like we've never talked or like we didn't talk the last year. We have. It's just y'all know how life gets. And I think that's gonna be like our great together activity. Because we all miss doing the PC game shtick, you know? You son of a bitch. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, Navlon? Got him! Anyways. I played only a couple hours with a group. It was fun. I've heard so many fantastic things about it. Did you like it? Because it's like, it's puzzle solving, right? Is that what I've gathered? It's like hanging around, funny ha-has. And Peak at least has like a goal, right? You have the goal of... Why is that just there? That's scary. You know, you have the goal of like reaching the top. Is there a goal of like escaping an island or something? Or I don't know. I have heard it's like cool puzzle solving. What the fuck is this? Why is Why is this is like Mile High Bridge over at Grandfather Mountain. What the hell is going on? It's working. I'm scared. It's working and I'm scared. Dragon Shrine. Okay. Fatty? No, we made it. Ah! Wait, he's little. The little meatball guy is little. What?
Young Hollow, how you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of life. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches their flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that turns within men.
Every time I talk to this guy, I don't know where to look. You know what I mean? I don't know where his face is. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming all the holes in the front is like the face. I don't know what I'm looking at.
All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade, and yet a world full of warmth and resplendence. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoiling this wonderful falsehood?
He keeps asking me for choices, and I'm gonna be so for real. I do not entirely ever understand what he's asking. Like, I do in the moment, but I don't understand the wider implications of it. And I'm worried these choices have a consequence.
I am Olya.
Oh, what? You're the
I
psychic.
sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only await an answer.
I'm taking you out. That's my goal.
Seek the throne.
No.
Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Aldea's getting kicked out of the Owl Club. I'm officially removing their card, his card. I'm officially removing their card. They're out. They're out. They're not allowed in anymore. They're fucking crazy. They experiment on animals. They're playing games with me. He's going down. He's going down. Churn is a gross word, but I kind of love it. Does anyone here hate the word moist? You know how that's kind of a thing? Liar ahead, don't you dare. Bravery required? Hi, Wuppelstein, how are you? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you guys look familiar, hold on. I'm gonna run. Wait, you... Hey, hold on. Wait, oh, this is like in Orlando all over again. I'm in Orlando. Moist is not that bad. Sopping. Okay, I agree with you. Sopping is far worse. Worse. I also agree. I don't think moist is that bad. I'm in Orlando, dude. I'm in Orlando. Let me in the door. Let me in the door. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, he's fucking, they're everywhere! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Uh-oh. Well. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, they're following me. I'm in a maze. I don't know. How the fuck did I get here? Okay. Okay, lots of doors. Lots of doors. I think I understand the messages now. Okay. Is it redundant to say sopping moist? Maybe a bit. I mean, I guess that's true. People do say sopping wet. That's the phrase I feel like I hear often. He's like, oh yeah, my socks were sopping wet. And I guess you could say they were sopping. You could say sopping with water. that guy. Okay. You guys are scary. Oh. Oh, he hits a lot. Okay. You know what's crazy about that? Is that I think my damage is okay. I could do something to him. But he to roll past all of his attacks, that uses so much stamina, I can't then like hit him with a combo. Drake Keeper Helm. Do you fight or can I like talk to you? Are they chill if I just kill the night guys? No. Are you chill? What is happening? What's over here? Oh. Sure. I don't know what good that could do. Oh? How do I do that again? I hit it? Oh? Give me something good. Give me the answer to life. That could be good. Could be good. Let me see it. Mass. Oh, okay. Judgment. Robe honoring the ancient an ancient goddess. Sin was said to be her domain, but the name of this goddess is long forgotten. Little is known about what the purpose of the robe served, only that it was worn by a person of great authority. Okay. So are you chill now? I can do that. Wait. Don't. We're chill. I have a deal with your friend. What is this? What's over here? Hurrah for quite something. The judgment set is Florb's default. Is it really, Alex? It's cool. They're giving me a lot of bonfire aesthetics, which kind of has me worried. There he is. Sweet baby boy. So you're chill now, right? You're chill? We're good? Okay. Yeah, I'll kill this bloke. I got him. I should drink. I should drink. Uh-oh. That's not what I want. That's not my... Is that why you said dishonorable? Because if I fight the guy, it's like a duel. And if I honor the duel and I win, then they'll let me pass. To speak to the ancient dragon. That makes sense. Hi, Britain! Finally got the Forlorn set for Maximum Edgelord. Do I have that? Okay. I don't actually know if I do or not. Wasted that. Should have had the flask on. Okay, I think I understand that mechanic more. Honestly, that's pretty sick. Okay. Love that. That was a lot better. That was a lot easier. Dishonor, bruh. That's cool. You can buy it from Strayed. Okay. Definitely haven't done that then. I'm normally not like... I don't buy a lot in these games. That's a slow move. I've seen that move. I've seen that move, you son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, you had to farm twinks to upgrade. Dude, I always feel like I'm so low on twinks in this game. That's fair, though. Yeah, Mace Knight's kind of rough. I mean, they're all rough. Part of that's my fault. I'm just running in. Probably need to be more careful. It is really rough when you feel like you run out of stamina. Okay. For that. Because now we're at the point where, and I don't think I really remember encountering this in the first game. I'm now at a point where if they do like a 5-hit combo and I dodge all of them using a roll, my stamina's depleted so that when their combo's done, I'm waiting for that to refill. Then when it refills, they're starting their next combo. So maybe there's a way I don't have to roll through all of it? That's a lot of trial and error though, man. That's kind of like my default. That's my default action. He's got magic? Fuck off. Oh, right there. I ran out of stamina. I didn't even know it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Archdrakes and Shrine of Amana drops twinks. Oh yeah. I did farm them quite a bit there. I spent a lot of time in that area. A lot more time than I would care to admit. Oh, poison arrow? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Is that honorable? We could, hold on. Hold on. I got magic bolts. I got thunderbolts. Hold on. Maybe we do. Should I just use the Avalon? Hold on. Cause I don't have very good bow stuff. I'm not very good at that. That's probably my best one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we do this. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Yavlan sells poison arrows? Or, yeah, poison arrows? Okay. Yeah, if you're using the poison arrow, you're not relying on that anyway. No, that's a good point. Uh-oh. 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 I can't run? Can't roll? Okay, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. Hi, Bloops. How are you doing? I heard you were peeking today. How was Peak? Is that your first time playing Peak? Cause man, what a goddamn treat of a game. I love Peak. Do you want to play Peak always now? Always, yes, always and forever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man. Ah! Okay. Estus. Although, I guess if I can sit here and wait, I could have used a life gem. Like one of the baby ones. Okay, that's fine. Do I need to activate the honorable fight first? Or can I just stand here and... Hold on. How do I do it again? I think I'm just gonna stand here and do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Does he walk away? Nope. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. Fuck. Uh-oh. Fuck! Stop. Stupid control. Stop moving like that, you bumbling idiot! Oh, he's poisoned. Oh, is he not poisoned anymore? Maybe, yes, yes, absolutely. It is so much fun, isn't it? Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh. Is he not poisoned? What do you mean? What do you mean? Peak, I think, is a fave. Woo! Peak is a fave of mine. It's even fun, Bloops, I gotta say, it's even fun to do solo Peak. It's one of those games where it's like, you can play it with a big group of people, you can do it with just one other person, you can do it solo. It's a little harder solo, but like, I don't know. It's so rewarding. What is this? I did not come up here the first time, right? I was running for my life? Don't. Oh? Oh. Don't hurt me. I'm afraid. Oh, okay. You're putting it off for ages because of how popular it was. Nervous I'd enjoy watching others play it more than actually playing it myself. I'm so glad I was wrong. It's one of those where, like, also, it's kind of weird how fun it is to watch. I don't know about you guys, but it itches a part in my brain that, like, hiking itches of, like, literally climbing rocks and, like, planning, like, oh, what's the next thing I'm gonna go do? And, oh, yeah, we can take this path forward, and then, I don't know. It's really... It's just, it's a goddamn delight. You know what other game actually scratches that itch is Breath of the Wild. I've been playing that again recently too. I just love climbing shit in Breath of the Wild. And Peak took all those mechanics and just elevated them. It's really beautiful. I actually think my first stream that I ever watched of yours was you playing Peak. Was it really? Oh my god, that must have been like a year ago then. Or maybe it was like around... We did Community Peak for my birthday last year, and that was also a blast. I'm trying to think of ideas of stuff to do for my birthday stream this year. Uh-oh. You're bowing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I know you want me to be honorable, but... I just can't be bothered. Okay, hit him. Okay, surely he's poisoned now. Excellent. Just get him down. I think it was the last of my poison arrows, so I might be fucked, but... Community Mecha Chameleon could be fun. No, that's true. That's true. Maybe we could do that. Uh-oh. Peek is how you found me? Oh, that's... It's always so fun to ask, like, what was the first time you guys watched me, or what was it? Peek is just a delight. I wouldn't mind going back, especially with the update, doing a bit more Peak streams. Mecha Chameleon could also be huge, and I haven't done that one very much. Long Walk looks like it scratched the Peak itch. Yeah, it does. Actually, I think we were just talking about that maybe right before you came in. We were just talking about Long Walk. Or no, Big Walk? Big Walk. Whatever the Dark Souls versions of a Pillow Princess is, that's Alyssa. If you like climbing in games, you might like Conan Exiles. It's got a good climbing mechanic. I've never even heard of that one. Is it newer or older? Older game, but love Ultimate Chicken Horse. I've also never heard of that. What is that? Okay, this is the door I tried to open, and then I went a different way. I went over that bridge. Okay. They want you to see the door. The door is obvious. Let's remember to go back to the bridge. Alex, wait, you know Conan Exiles? I also don't know Ultimate Chicken Horse. Oh, I've made it. Uh-oh. Hello, my liege. Okay. Okay. This is sick. Look at those cool dragon statues. This kind of is. I think this game was maybe a little bit inspired by Game of Thrones. Who is this? Who are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Fuck. 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 The double's crazy. The double's crazy. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, he blocked it. That's fine. It's fine. Huge. Huge, sort of. I get the stam up. Walk all the way up. All the way up. It's not gonna heal, is he? Okay, he's blocking. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even mind that. Oh, fuck. He's smart. He waits for an opening. I need to get Stam back up. I want to be back at the bottom. I like being beneath you with the halberd. No, you come up. You come up. Don't get your buddies involved. This is between you and me. Don't get your buddies. That was scary. I'm normally pretty good at the, or pretty good. I'm normally pretty bad at the invasions. I thought that was gonna get me. Oh. I watched it when it first came out, never got around to it myself. Starts players on a level and each round lets them set new traps. The goal is to make the level so hard to traverse. Only one player can get to the end. Oh, that's kind of a fun idea. Okay, I see that. There's so many fun, like you guys know the friend slop genre has really taken off the last couple years. Are you chill? Okay, they're chill. They're chill. There's so much fun friend slop out there. Oh, look. They're crossing their paws like Percy does that. I'm not gonna have to fight you, am I? You're not gonna make me do that, right? You said we could just talk. You said we could just talk? Oh my god. Okay, the murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. So be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. Do they have eyeballs? And so you peer. They do. What? Into the fog in hope of answers. Ashen mist heart. Okay. Dude, imagine if I hit them right now. I'm not. I can't. I can't. I can't. Okay. I did want to see. Let's go see what's over the bridge. Let's go see what's over the bridge. Ultimate fight? That's a fight I'd lose. Just squash me. This was cool. Okay, so now King's Ring. I can go back. Right? I can go back to that door at that bonfire we've now found in the forest. Check out Ashen Heart. Okay, I'll do that. Let me do that now, because you're right, I'll forget. I'm assuming it's not a consumable. Though imagine if it fucking is, dude. Maybe it is. Imagine that. Ashen Mist Heart. I think I'm on the side of the dragons. I'm just throwing that out there. I think Aldea's crazy. I think the dragons wanted to take down Aldea. I'm joining them. Key item, thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Where is that again? These are stones, right? Keys? Is it actually this? Wait, frozen flower. When did I get that? What are the key items, actually? I don't even know where that is. Those are spells, arrows. These are stones, right? Yeah, shards and stuff. It's under keys, the little white orb. Okay, thank you. Delve into the memories of the withered? Manifestation of ashen mist received from the ancient dragon. The magic of the ancient dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. I'm gonna do the memories of that giant then, aren't I? In the tree. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Don't fight me. The bogs. Okay. And I don't have to fight anyone here. So what's down here then? Titanite slab. That's actually huge. And then there's more over here. Yeah, like this maze thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. What? Fuck. Oh, he can do that? He can do that? That's not fair. Hold on. I'm I'm freaking out. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Thank you so much, though. Don't. Raiders, look at this. It's a squeamy, right? I'm so sweaty. I put time to raid in. Dude, I've been so sweaty all day. Hey, welcome, Raiders. My name is Alyssa. I'm also known as the Freckle Fox here on Twitch and on YouTube. A friend of Squeamy Salamis. Yeah, welcome. Sorry, I'm playing through Dark Souls for my first time. First time ever playing any of the FromSoft games, and I'm making my way through. I started with Dark Souls 1, and now I'm playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time. So if you like that kind of thing, we do a lot of it here. I'm also a variety streamer, so like I love doing horror games and indie games, and with spooky season coming up, we'll be doing some of that. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. I see, is it Old Postcard? Hello, Gremlin Gaming. Also, thank you for the follow a second ago. Dante Pandora? Sick ass name. Holy shit. Let me heal in case somebody decides to like thwart me. We all know how that is in these games. Your hair is fabulous. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's one of my favorite kinds of compliments to get, so thank you. Hickson? Oh my god, hello, you're here? I might get your name wrong. It starts with an X. X-U-O. I see Trail at the end. Can I call you Trail? Legendor, thank you so much. As always, thank you for the follow. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. Streaming takes a lot out of you. Squeamy, thank you so much for bringing your people over. That means a lot. If you want to lurk, we're super lurker friendly, hence the anonymous follows. If you want to hang and shoot shit, we love yapping here too. Yeah, just thank you so much for hanging out. We're all fans of Squeaky Squeamy. Hell yeah. I lurk quite a bit in Squeamy's chat. It's a good time there, I feel. Wait, what? Squeamy's in the ER? Wait. What happened? My brain is elsewhere. It's horrible. Are you good? I hope you had a great birthday. Oh my god. It's Elden Ring. I just had a moment of like, you want to know what I just thought happened? Okay, no, that makes way more sense. You want to know what I just thought happened? Squeamy, I thought you ended stream because you had to go to the ER, and then you must have gone like, wait, let me raid into Alyssa real fast, and then I'll go to the ER. I'm sorry. No, Elden Ring. No, for sure, dude. I'm so glad you're enjoying Elden Ring, because God, I'm itching to get to... I think after Dark Souls 3, I'm gonna play the Souls trilogy in order, and then I think the next FromSoft game for me is gonna be Elden Ring. I'm gonna rip off the band-aid. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm possibly dying, but wait, let me just raid in real fast. That's why I was like, what happened? Why are you here? You should leave. Emergency raid, stop. Oh fuck, that's good though. Don't. I've gotten so many invasions today. What are we doing? What are we doing? I use the ER abbreviation as well. I think it's gonna look like the ER. The funny thing is, like, I use abbreviations like that all the time in fandom, so like I'm no stranger to it. And of course, like, the moment people raid in, my brain decides actually, let's not. Uh-oh. Oh, stop! Oh, get ready, gamers. Get ready, gamers! I'm so good at these. This guy's fast. I don't like him. Okay. Something there. She's a fucking gamer, dude. Thank you. I'm feeling it. I gotta get them out of my reach. Okay, after they roll. That's it. That was it. Fuck. That was bad. Okay. So this is clearly like a planned... This is a planned thing here, right? Don't get greedy. Stop, Alyssa. You have Estus? Stop. You can't. I know I just pulled that trick on him, but I hate when they do that shit to me. ER was your first and only FromSoft game. Did you like it, Bowser? What'd you think of it? I feel like for the most part, people love it, but I also hear it's so fast paced that like it can be kind of a difficult FromSoft game to start with, right? Which is why, honestly, Squeamy, I remember I rated you one time when I first started Dark Souls, and you were like, I've never played a FromSoft game before. And then I saw you started doing Elden Ring, and I was like, oh shit, she's going in the deep end. Like, she's going. Deja vu, I just been oh my god, Cookie! Cookie, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, thank you. We just got another raid too. Cookie, y'all know me, Alyssa, Freckle Red Fox. Thank you so much for raiding in. I was gonna ask if you were working more on DS2. We just had another raid of a streamer friend of mine doing Elden Ring and talking about that experience. Guess who back again? Hi, Steve-O, Maku, hello. How are you guys? It's a great experience though. It's very pretty. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope if you ever decide to go back to play Dark Souls 1, you still enjoy it. Just, you gotta remember it was made in like 2013 and the combat is slower. But the story and the art direction, I don't know, there's something so special about 1, truly. Cookie, thank you so much for raiding in. Sorry, I'm giving my rage spiel again. My name's Alyssa. Yeah, Cookie, you know me because you raided the other day even with Dark Souls. Y'all know I'm playing Dark Souls. I also love horror and indie stuff. If you've got a raid and run, totally understand, but if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome, and I so appreciate it, guys. Thank you. ER's many options for leveling up as an Elden Ring, not the emergency room. And choosing your own path, you liked the flexibility. Thank you so much for the follow. Tried to go to other FromSoft games and found it tough. See, that's what I heard. That's what I've heard too. And that's one reason why, like, when I decided I want to do this, I'm going to start with Dark Souls 1. Because I feel like if I do that, it won't be as, it won't feel clunky going backwards. But I'm just so excited for Elden Ring that I'm so wanting to give it a try. It's def crazier, but the dodges and movement and health drinking is faster. It's more fluid. Oh, you guys, if you go back and watch some of my, like, I'm learning how to play Dark Souls 1, and I go to drink Estus, and I'm like, what do you mean I can't walk around while I drink? And I'm like, your life depends on this. Drink while you walk. I'm like screaming. Also know I'm someone that doesn't enjoy old games. That's very fair. Absolutely want to. I'll have to have some time in between. So I can keep with the graphics and the controls. Yeah. Yep. You'll love Elden Ring. It's so fun. I can't wait to get to it. Now, this is clearly the important... That was an egg? Okay, so that's what was hiding over here. Why? So Invader Man was guarding an egg. Was guarding an egg? Okay, y'all seem excited about the egg. Should I read about the egg? Why is it petrified? Do y'all see an egg on screen? That might be a key item. Nope, it's right here. Unidentified petrified egg. Surely bears no life. Eggs are vessels that harbor life itself, symbolizes the deepest secrets of existence. But what does a petrified egg harbor? Can I break it? Fuck. Okay, there's gotta be something I do with that, right? Right? It's gotta be. It took a while to get into DS1. Here, wait, we're gonna go to the bonfire. It took a while to get into DS1. Wasn't sure I'd last, but I liked it. DS2. You like DS2 even more. Okay. We have a lot of people here in chat that are also DS2 fans. I gotta say, I do understand some of the hate with it. Having said that, do I hate it as much as the rest of the Dark Souls community? I don't think so. I did Shrine of Amana and Undead Crypt in a single stream last time, and that was an all-time low of my opinion. Today has been a blast, especially with the story and the lore. And now what I'm saying is Dark Souls 2 has very low lows and good highs. That's my opinion. But I understand. I've heard a lot of people love Dark Souls 3. Going backwards is hard. Yeah, I've definitely heard that. I've heard great things about Elden Ring Convergence too. I want to do a lot of mods with these eventually. So happy to have seen you and talked to you. I do unfortunately have to run. Lurk this time around. No problem. Thank you so much for raiding in. For all the Squeamy, Cookie, like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shrine of Amana made me appreciate Blighttown more. 100%. 100%. Shrine of Amana. Okay, ironically though, I'm kind of lucky. If you watch my DS1 run, because all those if anyone likes watching first time playthroughs, I do have all those playthroughs on a VOD channel on YouTube. I did Blighttown only dying once. And people thought, like, holy shit, this is it. She's a god gamer. Which is why I say I'm both the best player you'll ever see and the worst. Because then I will die to a stupid frog the next 50 times. But I feel like I was warned about Blighttown, and then I only died once, and I was like, I'm the best. I was like, I'm a miracle worker. And then I got to Shrine of Amana, and it kicked my ass, dude. So bad. Shrine of Amana is the second most annoying area in the game. What's the first? Clumpus? Don't do this to me. What's the first? Okay, so I'm going into the memories of this withered giant. With the dragon's magic. That's sick. That's sick. Memory of Jay. One cannot reside within the memory for long. Okay. Am I on a time limit? Don't give me that shit. I'm so bad with time limits. Are we about to watch what I describe as the people colonizing them? I'm sorry, Raiders, if you don't understand. I often rename things in my own stupid way. We are watching the colonizers, dude. We're watching the giants fight for their lives. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Well, what do we do? I gotta be real. I'm kind of on the side of the giants and the dragons. Like, Ooh, an item. You know what I mean? I'm kind of on their side. Oh, it's in the DLC. Okay, I've heard harrowing things about the DLC for this game. That is fair. I'm on your side, man. Don't hurt me. Don't worry. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? It's okay. I wouldn't even blame you. I look like the people you're fighting. Spoilers. I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. Oh, no! Patty J! Well, a lot of this is... Oh, my God. There are those ships. A lot of this is conjecture. I'm also, like... I make up a lot of shit. And it's why I also love mystery games and horror games. Like, there's a lot of kind of... speculation that goes on in the stream. But these are their ships, dude. This is when they came. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm fighting? Giant. Hey, that's fair! That's not fair. That's not fair. Let me drink. Let me just get some. Hold on. Let's dance. Okay. Is this the guy I fought? This is the... Oh, no. Maybe it is? All right, I take everything back I said. Not everything. I do think... The game's got low lows. The game has low lows. I see why people like the story. I get it. Maybe I back away and drink, huh? Uh-oh. So there's a big stompy there. I feel bad I'm killing the same dude twice now. I kind of want to be on your side. Alright, that was a little bullshit, but alright. I think you've been wronged. I think Neon Kennedy could help you. Dude, I didn't even get to explain my Neon Kennedy Lord of the Raiders. I can't see shit. Uh-oh. Let's get one of these. Cut the old Achilles heel, okay? Okay, I think that's the move I'm gonna rely on. I think I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide in my little bunker over here. Yep. Then Fuck. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. We're chill. Maybe a little less chill. Maybe a little less chill. Let's have this. That was lucky. Shit. Okay. I'm not freaking out. 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 I can do this. Uh-oh. Okay. We did it. We did it. Giant's kinship. Wow. Okay. Thank you. I can see a similar moveset with the first boss. The first boss, the last giant we fight, is the Giant Lord. So was he like... Okay, yeah, Ashen Mist is thinned. Okay, so was he like... Oh, that's so sad. So he watched everyone he rules over dies. And then he's cooped up in that little cave. Well, what I call the colonizers take over. You gotta look around still? Okay, I'm just afraid of the fire, but you're right. Like that. I will. Yeah, Neon Kennedy. Uh-oh. Neon Kennedy. You'll see it a lot more in Dark Souls 1, but they had the Leon Kennedy haircut, and I made him this ugly... Don't. I made him this ugly highlighter green. And now he's so beloved that we made emotes for him. And yeah, you see him in the chat right there. It's Neon Kennedy. He had a whole story about how Neon Kennedy rose to become the Dark Lord in Dark Souls 1. And he was trying to find himself. He's kind of an evil guy, unlike the actual Leon Kennedy. But yes, absolutely. I can't believe I let him out either, Wubblestein. I can't either. It sucks. I hope I didn't. Sorry if I'm missing some of chat. You fought round 2 and now it's round 1. Shit. Are you the one who brought him down and was responsible for him being brought down and chained underground? You think it's like a Doctor Who situation where it's like I went in the... No, it's a memory. It's a memory. I was gonna say, what if I went back in time, I took him down and then I took him out again a second time and he recognized me. We can't think about that. We can't think about that. That's too sad. He's a looker. He's kind of burnt to a crisp right now. Hold on. Here we go. By the fire. Yeah, he's kind of burnt to a crisp. He's got no hair. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Hey, I'm sorry, dude. So where do we go now? It did give us... There's got to be more of those doors. And it gave us an item. Of course, now I'm forgetting. It was the soul. I'm bonging. I'm doing something right. The no hair. The hair being fried off, especially for a Kennedy, is insane. We all know if it's Leon or Neon, the hair's got to be on point. And this guy, he ain't got it. Give the man some humanity. I gotta be real. I kind of don't like the way he looks with humanity either. If you watch the first Dark Souls 1, he looks way more the way I envisioned him. Because he's not supposed to look exactly like Leon. He's off-brand, right? He's a little... I'll show you. I'll show you what he looks like. It's not... Whoops. It's not good. You ready for this? Look at his thighs. He's gonna jump scare you. We grew his hair out because after he became the Dark Lord, he became a peasant. We had nothing but our underwear to begin. We did the deprived class. So we had nothing. He had a full fall. And we figured maybe story-wise he grew out his hair, right? He's not taking care of himself. We've been lost in the sauce since then, but... Finish exploring memory of Jay. You just ran out of time. Oh, I can do that? No way. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Alex. I didn't know that. I'm so glad they didn't make rotten beef jerky people in Elden Ring so we could be baddies in Aura Farm. I wonder if Neon Kennedy will make it into, I wonder if Neon Kennedy will make it in to Elden Ring. I love him. I mean, I've got emotes made of him, so I feel like I gotta continue it. See, the other thing is we kind of want to make stuff for the other. Uh-oh. Did I rest? I didn't rest. I'm fucked. I might have to do this again. My souls. I'm gonna make silly parodies for other characters. For instance, we've already thought of, you know how you can make someone's skin really bright red or pink in the Souls games? Claire infrared field. And we might have to spell it out Claire IR field, and that's okay, but we'll know what it means. That was bad. That was stupid. I got too excited about the Neon Fever. Bring Neon Kennedy to Elden Ring. I think I will just because he's such a favorite. I gotta do Claire infrared field at some point though. And maybe a Chris infrared field. Maybe I could do that with like Bloodborne or something. I don't know. I gotta get these souls. Can't go that way. Only Uppus. 100,000's too much. That's too big. Oh, this guy's just laying here, man. I'm sorry. He's petrified, right? That's bullshit. Did the colonizers bring over petrification? Is that how this went down? I feel like I'm gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna get fireballed any moment now. Okay, stop. Bloodborne's great. I'm very excited to try that one. Like I said, I think Elden Ring's gonna be the next FromSoft game just because I'm so into the Celtic and the Celtic vibes, the art design, or the art direction of that game is fantastic. I really want to cosplay Melania. That's how that felt. Especially because I have red hair. I feel like I could pull it off, you know? I just gotta grow it out a bit longer, but I could do it. Okay, so the Lord of Giants doesn't come back. Fire still reigns. You're bonging. But you were bonging when I was back there. Why were you bonging when I was back here? What? Why? Why? This guy. Is it this guy you were bonging at? Soul of a Giant. That must have been it. Okay. This is a really cool storytelling device. Like, this is... I get it. I get it now. I get it more. Stop. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. You don't need to hurt me. I did do it right. Thank you. I'm gonna go hide from the fire. Can I return or do I just have to wait? I mean, I don't mind waiting. That's fine. Wait, yeah. Something related to the recent boss fight. Now you know why the last giant, aka Giant Lord, was so angry at you when you fought him at the start of the game. Yeah, I mean, he just had everything taken away. He watched everyone die and then waited however long ago this was. I guess maybe it was said in passing by like an NPC, like, oh, hundreds of years ago, but I don't recall. You can save looks in Elden Ring so you can tucker yourself out and CC. Wait. What do you mean? However, you can't change your name. Oh! Okay. Gotta wear the visor to play Totally Blind as well. Okay, wait, Maddie? I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to... So I'm currently... A helmet is being made. Slowly. For all the raiders that are newer here. Our house has water damage. Like, extreme water damage. This isn't my normal office space. It's like a temporary office space. Although, it's quite nice. I'm gonna take some ideas with me over to my office. We had such crazy water damage like 4 weeks ago that like half of our house is under construction. So things like cosplay and whatnot are slow making, but there is a there's a Melania helmet being made, and I would love to play Elden Ring. Maybe first stream, have the cosplay. Maybe first time I try to fight her, have the cosplay on, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna risk this. I'm back. I do want to do that. Like somehow we took him down in the memory. And this is the past and we finished him again. That's the lore I like. I'm sticking to it. No, I know what you mean. Like there's some kind of weird wibbly wobbly timey-wimey shit going on. Like when we see him as the first boss in the game, he like remembers us somehow. It's interesting. Yeah, Clumpus. It was a lot. It was a lot. I think we've come to terms with it because we had a water mitigation team and now a construction team in and out of the house most days. And then we had industrial fans and dehumidifiers in all 3 floors of our house that were running overnight. So like even when we tried to sleep, we could hear them. And that was for like 4 days, which is fine. Like, honestly, it's kind of funny now. It makes for a funny story. And luckily we prevented more water damage from happening. It's just like, it's just wild how much it changes your day-to-day life and how you do things. But we're over the hump. I could use this. Now, why is the giant soul not with that soul? Soul of a giant who came to conquer Drang Lake. Oh, wait! The giants came. No. What? Wait, I'm getting some of this mixed up now. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death or only emboldened? Can I take this to one of the king's doors? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm thinking I use that for something. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to level up. Absolutely, we're leveling up. Firemaning explains how time is very fluid in this world. Oh, yeah. Oh, then I'm totally canoning that in my head. That's such a sick story. And she's like related to the dragons somehow. This is so cool.
Bearer of until.
This is cool. I get it. Why did they have to put Shrine of Amana and Undead Crypt back to back right before all this cool shit? I will never understand. I do want a little bit more endurance. I feel like health could be good. Let's up the dex and do that. Those are super quiet, right? Definitely. Pumping out 116 Fahrenheit degree air into our house. It was wild, man. So where do we go from here? There was the giant soul that we got. There was something else we got from him. Was it like a key or something? Hold up. Nope, that was the wrong thing. That's new. Grants access to the throne room beneath cast. Wait, hold on. I will take a hint if this isn't correct, because this is the only thing I can think of. But let me hold up. Each king has his rightful throne, and when he sits upon it, he sees what he chooses to see. Okay, this is also cool with the whole like we're becoming the next monarch, right? This is cool. Perhaps it is the throne, which shows the king only what he wants. The flames roar, but will soon begin to fade, and only a worthy heir might burnish their light. What is it truly the claimant of the throne could desire? Do I take that with me to Drang Lake? Do I go back now to fight those guys? The twins? The husband, brother, sister, wife? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight them. I think we're ready. Where was that? Was that... Wait. This is Aldea's Keep. That's Shrine of Amana. Hold on. How did I get there again? I fought... Oh, I remember now. Wait. I do remember now. Hold on. I was gonna say I fought the Royal Aegis, Valstadt. And then that got me to the King's Ring. And then it was a dead end. I got there from this room. And I ran down to a big door. Okay, I'm getting it. The giants came over after they got invaded in their homeland. Okay, so this was retribution. And the giants were angry. They basically looked for revenge and got annihilated. Oh, man. War sucks. Blackberries with Splenda sprinkled over the top is such a delicious snack. Dude, my grandmother is very British. My extended family is extremely British for the most part. They used to slice up strawberries and sprinkle sugar on them. And then they get that glaze. That glaze is good. I do know about adaptability now. Thank you for bringing that up though, because we even had some people in chat did the math for me with like, okay, where does it start seeming like less, like there's less of an ROI? Sounds banging, bruv. I'll tell her you said that. What are you doing here?
My journey is already complete.
What?
My name is Shanalot.
Shanalot.
The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none.
So she is the dragon child. Okay.
I was born of dragons, contrived by men.
I fucking knew it.
By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed.
What? Wait, what is that implication?
I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again.
Okay.
If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you.
What?
Knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire.
You don't know that. I'm the Dark Lord.
She covets the first flame and the great soul.
You don't know that about me.
Put Nashandra to rest.
Okay. You don't know that about me. You don't know that. I'm the Dark Lord, baby. I didn't link the fires last time. I'm not doing it again. Fuck the fire. That's what I say. Fuck the fire. Plunge it into darkness. The natural order shall remain. I think the dragons should have won. I'm sorry. So, Alyssa, what? What'd I do? So you think you know me, huh? You don't know anything about me. You know anything about my time in Spain? What's the Spain? Wait, didn't we used to call New Londo Ruins Raccoon City? You don't know anything about my time in New Londo. I saw things no one else had ever seen. You couldn't even imagine. Okay, before you continue this route. Okay. Okay. Catch up with chat. I'm surprised you haven't done an Emerald Herald cosplay yet. I was literally thinking as soon as she revealed her dark red hair. Listen, if I see a redhead character, I'll cosplay them. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, let me see. Just thought I'd tell you I'm enjoying the stream and followed. Oh, thank you so much. I just wanted you to know that. I do very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. That does mean a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it and your blackberries. My nana would cut lemons or grapefruits fresh from the yard, coat them in sugar, leave them overnight in the fridge. That's what she would do with strawberries. Somehow they'd go from tart and sour to sweet, delicious tart goodness. So good. I don't use real sugar for now, but the Splenda is equal. Yeah, no, for sure. It does the same. I get you. That's fun. My husband and I recently moved to North Carolina it's like a year and a half ago, but I lived in Florida my whole life. And now that I live somewhere where like, I know people have gardens in Florida, but you have to be so careful with the heat and the seasons and just how to grow there. It's very cool to live in an area with the cycles of the seasons that I kind of expect more. And I started growing fruits and vegetables a lot more this year. And I really want to get fruit trees. I really want an apple and a pomegranate tree. And like, oh, want to make apple pies and shit. Oh, there's an optional boss you may fight unless you want to skip it. You may or may not be able to go back. I want to venture forward. I'm going to let Neon Kennedy guide me. And this is the way I wanted to go, and I'm going to go. But thank you for warning me. Truly. I'm going to do it. I'm going to fight husband, brother, sister, wife. I'm doing it. You're mine. See this now? I got more. Uh-oh. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Wait, I can do this. I got more stam. I got more stamina now and health. You don't know me. Shit. Stop. I'm getting ahead of myself. Stop. Okay, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. This is fine. Okay, shouldn't have gotten me. That feels like a bit cheap, but whatever. Feels a bit cheap, but whatever. I'm not mad. I got you! You bitch. I should drink again. Yep, he knows. It's like he knows when I want my soup, man. It's crazy. Fine. Uh-oh. She's gonna do something in a second. Yep. He is. Okay, this is fine. Okay. She's at like half. She gonna do that lightning thing soon? Okay, that was good. I don't even care if that was greedy. That was good. Yeah, now you got this. Yeah. Fuck, I got greedy. I got greedy. This is doable. This is doable. You think they have input read? That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. I feel like sometimes when I go to drink, the dude especially, who I'm calling husband brother, I think he books it for me. But like, only 4 times out of 5, you know? Okay, what did I miss? Throne Watcher implies the throne is a cuck chair. Oh! Dude, we definitely... Okay, turns out... I messed up my chair. Hold on. The first time I fought them, I was literally like, is it just me? Or do these guys give the vibe of like, hey, we saw you across the bar and really liked your vibe. And they're trying to take Neon Kennedy home, right? It feels like that. And it turns out when my husband, Alex, which Raiders, if you don't know, that's right at the right in chat. When Alex played this game for the first time, he made that same joke and I didn't know that. And now you saying that, it's like, I don't know. There's no way we all just made that up, right? There's no way. Clearly we all think that. I have a garden here in SoCal. Oh, how is it growing in SoCal? Because you guys got that heat like the Florida weather I used to live in, but the humidity is probably like pretty rough, right? Or not, lack of humidity. I have a bunch of fruit trees, peaches, plums, mandarin. Oh, never mind, it's thriving. Only the peaches have produced yet. You have 2 young mangoes. That's so cool. I used to work in the animation industry a couple years ago, and so I have a lot of friends that like, it was during COVID, so like I got the job and I was in Florida and I could work remote, but a lot of my friends that I worked with are in like the SoCal LA area, and I know some of them garden, like even if they don't have like huge backyards, they do a lot of like pot gardens and like patios and stuff, and I would see them grow things and I'd be like, how'd you do that? How'd you pull that off with such small space, man? It's wild. Every Dark Souls game must have an awkward unicorn hunting boss fight. You think it is implied Miyazaki's freaky? I'm kind of about it though. I'm not mad. You called them the couple that saw me from across the bar and dug my vibe. This is it. That power walk they got? Fuck. Fuck. I made a mistake. Stop! All right, that was bad. What is she doing? What the hell was that? Uh-oh. You son of a bitch. Okay. Come here. Don't look down at me. I resent that. Okay, stop, run, go, get out of here, get out of here. Go after the lady, the sister wife. The sister, oh, why'd you do that? Why'd you do the directional thing? Why'd you do, oh yeah, stop! Fine, I'll pick it up. If I die, I might as well get this. The inputs. See, she knew, she's cheating. She knew. Okay, I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm not getting greedy. See, I'm stepping away. Stepping away. Stepping away. I'm gonna be patient. I can do this. Stop. Fuck. Okay, get the stand back. It's not worth the hit. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Her backflips. She's making fun of me. Leon Kennedy could do it, but Neon can't. Stop! All right. He is freaky. I guess, you know what? I probably shouldn't be surprised by that if he threw in fucking Quelaag naked spider lady. You know what I'm saying? I probably should have known then. Or like amazing chest ahead. I guess that's not freaky, but like that's just enjoyment. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, this time for sure. Mods, can we get a Gamba? Can we get a Gamba if I do this next 3 tries? Let's do it. Let's just... Am I wrong? You're on mobile? That's okay if you can't. I can also do it too. Amazing chest ahead is a player thing. No, exactly. Exactly. But it's not like cuck chair freaky. Do you know what I mean? It's not that level. Makes Tarantino look like a feet casual. Okay, Britain understands what I'm putting down. Britain understands. Oh, we love doing Gambas here. Oh, Gambas are welcome. Hey, if any of the raiders are here, if you're book readers, if you're not book readers, we do a book club, and you might be thinking, Alyssa, if we're talking about gambling, why the fuck are you bringing up book club? Well, let me tell you, it's not any normal book club. We do something called book club bracket. Oh, Throng. Wait, I gotta explain book club bracket. Unless you want to fight, I can do that real quick. What's up? You want to show me something? Okay. Book club bracket, gang. You know March Madness? You know the brackets for March Madness, right? That kind of thing. Getting down to the best of the best. Well, we do that with book club, and you get to vote on what book you want to read, and it's done with channel points. So Gambas means something very important here. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, I'm in. Then I'll finish my spiel. Okay. Wait, my souls are inside. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait! I'm embarrassed. Okay. That emote, stop! I'm sorry. Well, hell, all right. Anyways, book club, everybody. So, hey, if you don't know about book club here, do you love reading? You're gonna love the shit I pick out, because I like to think I have pretty good taste in books. If you don't love reading and you're like, Alyssa, stop talking about the book club, let me tell you, though. The book club bracket, what I do, I pick 7 books, mostly of different genres, or maybe if I pick like 3 fantasy books, one's like a gothic fantasy, a medieval fantasy, a horror fantasy, whatever. They're all different. And then through a March Madness style bracket, we narrow it down to the winner. But here's the fun shit. You don't get the title. You get the genre, and that's it. And little keywords. You get little keywords about the book. And then people lose their shit and spend hundreds of thousands of points to pick the book they want. And only when the book is eliminated do you learn the title, or when the book is chosen. And it's fantastic. I recommend you being there, even if you don't give a shit about book club, because people still vote even if they don't read it, just because it's fun. So yeah. No, no, actually, Maddie, no, don't worry. Throngler's a friend. Throngler's huge. Yeah, Throngler, listen, he's amazing. He's helped us a lot. Are people impersonating Throngler? No. They can't take that from him. Would they do that? A crazy way to relate gambling to bugs. Listen, if you're here, it's coming up soon. It's like September 3rd. I think I saw somebody pull up the book club command. I'm just saying, it's a grand old time. It's a grand old time. You'll love it. It happened with Depression. Depression being another invader, right? That's crazy. Okay. I guess that makes sense because Throng normally invades for like the humor of he shows you something and then you fight. At least he wasn't an asshole and just like... Because also that could have been Throngler because he did bow and everything. What would be the worst is someone impersonated and then they were one of those like jerks, right? But we've had a lot of cool friendly invaders. We've had tuberculosis. Frost has been funny. It's the day before your birthday? I'm just saying, if you want to be there, it's good fun, man. And also, if you are a book reader, let's say you do like books and you're just interested in kind of like learning new names, authors, titles, whatever. I also always share the full list with you guys. And some people have found other books they've been really interested through that. When it was the annual DS2 community event, there were some hackers that were impersonating friendly invaders. Why do people have to be icky, man? What the hell? The helly? I'm embarrassed that I did that. Do you love furiously cock-blocking other chatters? You'll love book club brackets. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll give yourself a repetitive strain injury from clicking too fast. That is true. It is very funny when everyone's clicking in their channel points to vote. It's like chat's flying and then the vote opens and then it's dead silent. And it's just me giving like a sports commentary of who's winning in the poll. And I have the poll on screen. And then as soon as it ends, chat's talking again. It's like everyone's just clicking for the votes. It's so funny. All right, I'm locked in now. This is for the believers. Yeah, I see you. All right, all right, all right! Stop, stop, stop it, stop it, you. And then your little brother husband's coming, huh? Yeah, I see you. I can drink. This is it. Why does her shield look like a Pharaoh's lock? I noticed that a long time ago. Fuck. And then the guy's coming up. When the guy comes up from behind me, it's crazy. It's crazy! Ah, no, it was a mistake. Okay. That's one down, right? Usually fantasy or super sexual romance. Hell yeah. That sounds just like one of my best friends. I love fantasy so much, but I would also say like I'm really enjoying horror a lot lately, but I do also love romance, sci-fi. I'm just a fan of stories, man. I'm a fan of stories. You're in a good place. We were talking so much I forgot the gambit. There might be another. He wants to come up from behind Echo. I mean, he do be the defender. He ain't the watcher, he the defender. Maybe, you know, listen, we all know Leon, Neon, probably by extension. We all know they're twinks. Maybe he's into that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's his thing. Maybe he's upset I'm spending so much attention on his sister wife. I don't know. Or super sexual fantasy. Oh yeah, that sounds just like my best friend. I want to read. I think I have struck out on. I've only read like 2 romantasy books, and granted, they are very popular ones. I think a lot of people like, but they didn't strike a chord with me. And I think I just need to find the right one that I like, because I know I like romance, and I also I really like reading fan fiction. I'm picky about it because I think a lot of it's, as I've said before on stream, I just know we have a lot of new people here. I think a lot of it's bad or like not super well written. And if I read it, I do like reading something that is closer to like the published standard. I say that though, being like fan fiction is sacred. I think it's where a lot of authors get their starts. It's where people practice. Like, I just don't have the time to like, if I'm gonna spend the time to read something, I need it to be like, I know it's worth my time. Do you know what I'm saying? Because time is just so fleeting nowadays for me. But I know I love romance, and then like romance or like a sexual like romantasy, something that has that featured, because there are fan fictions like that I have enjoyed. So like, I don't know. I feel like I just gotta find the right thing for me. Said friend, I should probably lock in. Said friend recommended me Shield of Sparrows, and I have, oh shit, I have that copy. Just wait. I have that copy waiting for me, and I hope I enjoy that one. I'm looking forward to it. Anyways. Refuses to share links to the good stuff in her secret Tumblr. This is true, I do. You'll never fucking know. You'll never find me on Tumblr. It's a secret forever. Well, Dark Souls is a series about twinks and cucks and feet. And you grab George R.R. Martin. Stop. Self-cessed? Wait, don't tell me. Is that in Elden Ring? Shut up. Alex is feeling good about his camp up. Hi, I'm Alex, and I think my wife's gonna die. George Martin said okay to all the usual stuff, Miyazaki, but incest, self-cessed, people are gonna love it. Okay. Okay. Are you for real? You for realsies? I mean, this is a little incestual with a brother, husband, sister, wife. A little bit. I guess it's not confirmed, but in my mind, that's what I'm fighting. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm even more intrigued. Self-cessed. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it... Maybe I shouldn't open that can of worms on Twitch. Maybe I should keep my mouth shut. I will go on Google after I end stream, and I'll look at it myself. And we don't need to do that. Hey, Bimp. Oh boy, Bimp coming into this is... Oh boy. Woo. All right, I need to lock in. This is for the believers. Okay. Gang, what kind of hype music do we want? We have the classic Supersonic Racing, or do I try a new one? I always lock in better with this. Do we do Sonic or a new one? You saw Game of Thrones, so I take it you know Martin loves... Okay, so here's actually something funny about that, Maddie. I know of Game of Thrones through the zeitgeist. I've never watched the show or read the books. And I really want to read the books, but I'm scared to start reading the books if I know he's never going to finish the series. Like, it's been so long. It's like that whole thing of, right, is like, do I want to get into this series I'm probably going to love and then just never get to finish it? But I never watched the show either, which is sad. Oh, we're in ads! Fuck. Shit. Oh no. Okay, new. It's new. Ready? Wait, no, not that one. What is this one? Should I try this? Oh, it's on. Okay, this is it. There's already music. Oh my god. She okay, wait, stop. Everyone stop. She's backflipping me. Okay, he's here. I'm gonna roll away. This is fine. It's not fine. I think the music was bad. What's she doing? He's running. Dude, I got a drink. That song sucks. We're doing a new one. It was too loud? Okay. I can fix that right now. Oh, I know. Do I know why it was too loud? I do think my OBS with the disconnections kind of hates hates me a little bit. Girl, it was so loud. Hey, that's okay. We live and we learn. I can turn that down right here. Oh, why did it do... Okay, wait. Pause. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone watch your ears. That's coming out of the right thing. So why is this one louder? How? Huh? Okay. That's fine. We bump. That's fine. Thank you. That's weird. That's weird. The audio adventures never stop. The thing is, writing is super hard and GRRM is already rich and famous. Oh, I completely agree. I already know all the whole, like, he's made it. Emperor Throng. Wait, that's our buddy. What are you doing here? But no, I completely agree. He's already made it. TV shows are already happening. He only stands to disappoint people by publishing an ending. Oh my, I can't see myself. Am I a vampire? But no, I totally agree with you, Lurtz. Totally get it. She was waiting for the heal. She was, man. Are you the real Throng? Do you want to help me fight the brother husband? Sister wife? Throngzilla Supreme. That's a good one. I don't understand why he would leave his masterpiece unfinished. It's going to stop so many new readers from wanting. I completely agree. I mean, like me, right? Wanting to explore the amazing world he's created. To know it just ends with you having questions. I have a feeling... Here's what I think is going to happen. Because I agree with what Lurtz is saying. There's no reason for him to finish it now. Like, financially. Even, like... As a legacy, like, he has made it. I agree with you, too, where, like, the legacy of him leaving it unfinished, it's leaving a sour taste in people's mouths. Like, it's not how I would want to go out. I completely understand. But it is kind of like, if he publishes it, he kind of just stands to disappoint people at this point, right? Like, it's very easy for him to fall from grace versus him continuing to rise. What you looking at, buddy? And I think what happens is he's going to pass, and then it's going to be like a Robert Jordan situation. Oh! It's going to be like a Robert Jordan situation where someone else finishes it for him. Wait, what's he doing? Wait, what'd you... You're a box. You're a box now. You got any strats for the freaky couple in there? Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, you're a little guy. Okay. Is that the girl with the dragon tattoo? No, that is, Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time series. And I think it's like 13 books. I think he had to have the last 3 finished. But he also had detailed notes on, like, here's how I want the story to end. And then Brandon Sanderson, early in Sanderson's career, took over and wrote it. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Oh. I think he was letting us know that was really him. I think he was letting us know. 07. Let's do it. Is this the final time? The Throng of what? I was getting old. Let's be honest, he's pretty unhealthy looking. No, I totally agree. I think he's gonna pass and someone else will do it. Thank you for that emote. And now... It's on. This is it. With my crispy hair burnt off. This is it. She's got such a long range, man. And this fucker... This is kind of audio hell. Okay, this is it. This is it. Got him. One hit. Man. When she hits you, the other guy comes right in after. That's kind of how it goes. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's no time. There's no time to look around. Shit! Neon! Uh-oh. That was dumb. I didn't even hit them. How am I alive? Uh-oh. This is crazy. Oh, let's stop. I need to get out of here, dude. I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. She's gonna read my inputs. I know it. No! Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna turn this one down. I'm pulling out the big guns. Is there a way to... Hold on. I'm pulling out the big guns. Don't you fret. I'm turning this down just in case it's too much for the people. Okay? Hold on. Is there a way to turn on the brass? The brass. Sure, the brass. The boss music. The game music. Just for a second. Yeah. Let's turn this... Excellent. It's time. All hands on deck. I have no bright bugs. But you know what I do have? Some of this shit. We're gonna do that. We're doing that. We're running in. Neon's bright green thighs out. And I have a song for you. Turn up the brass. Just crushed about the series. I've been waiting 10 years. Oh, you've been like a long time fan. You started when the show was on season 5. I think a lot of people did because people were already fans of the books, right? And then as the show was taking off, the show did amazing things with the fantasy genre, both for books and I think for TV. It put fantasy back on the map in a way that it wasn't before since like the Lord of the Rings films came out, right? And then of course when COVID hit, then books kind of started getting more popular, like Book Talk, Bookstagram. And it's just like, I don't know. I think a lot of people got really into it around that time. He was already a huge name in publishing. And then that meteoric rise that became a household name, a lot of people started reading the books. And that's yeah. It's heartbreaking. Oh, there's the prediction. Okay. One more. Let's do one more. And then I'm calling it. That stream. No, I really want to beat these motherfuckers. I don't know. I'm getting hungry. It could be any time now. One more. I'm going to go in full health bar. I'm going to do the dark resin. And I have a new song. Do you believe in the power of music? I'm going to do it. I believe in myself. I work with a nonprofit. So many clients who named their kids Khaleesi and then regretted it after season 8. That sucks. Man, you really have to, if you do anything like get a tattoo based on a pop culture or like a story or a book or anything like that, get a tattoo, like name your kid, you really have to like be prepared to roll with the punches and like detach from that, you know? It's so, yeah, that's rough. I believe in a thing called love. I want to win. The screen froze and I heard silence. Okay. This is it. Are you ready? This is too loud. Mods, let me know. I'm mad. I'm going in. Like the emo Neon Kennedy should be. Dark weapon, all of it. This is it. You son of a bitch. I hate you. You're the worst. You deserve to die. Eat that. Eat shit. Uh-oh. They got mad at me. They got mad. Okay. Stop. I'm sorry. Drink while I can. They're reading inputs. She knew. Shit. No. The bullet. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Is Khaleesi a title and not a name? Completed media, so you know what happens, like a person named Riza from Full Metal Alchemist. Well, okay. I'll up you one though. What about this? What about people who have a Harry Potter tattoo? And then maybe suddenly they don't like the way the right? Like, you never know. You never know. Sometimes how that could how that can change things. And it's just, it's wild. You gotta really, like, when you commit to something like that, you gotta be cool with it. I've thought about getting a Zelda tattoo, and actually a Dark Souls tattoo. But I gotta be prepared for anyone in the series, who worked on the series or like the creators, to maybe be an asshole. And I have to be okay with that. And I gotta be prepared to like I have to be very aware of what that means to me outside of all that stuff. You know what I mean? You're fired. Why? Shut up. It's always risk getting a character tattoo mid-series. Yeah, I mean, mid-series especially. I will give you guys that. That is like, you never know. All right, this is it. Should I use the dark stuff? It's too late now. Maybe I should get rid of this guy first. Is that stupid? No, the girl is the one who's fast. It's like Ornstein and Smo. I should know better. Maybe I run towards her. Is that dumb? Okay, maybe that's not dumb. Maybe I do that. Maybe I have to be more aggressive. Fuck. Okay, okay. I don't think the dark did that much extra. If I'm just like good with my hits, not like that, not like that, not like that. She read my input there. Phew. Okay, drink, go. Okay, that's it. That was it. That was it. I think I'm getting it. I kind of want more music now. This is sad and weird. He's there too, man. Okay, let's kind of get some space. They can run too, though. Yeah, he's running now. Yep, there she goes. Fuck. Dude, you know what else? I think she reads inputs with her backflips. I'm gonna say it. I think she does. Okay, with that guy, if I get the right amount of space, I'm okay. Her sword is so long. Damn. Okay. Just get closer. Oh, close to the edge. Oh, okay. I'm stuck in a rut. 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 I need a drink. So bad. That was a good time. I should have hit her. That's fine. Okay, maybe I have this off for a bit, huh? Okay. Yeah. maybe this is the strat. Uh-oh. It's eerie and quiet and I don't like it. Fuck. Oh, no, I meant to lock in on her. That could have been a fatal mistake. Okay, where do I go now? Fuck, no. Okay, we're getting a bit better. We're getting a little bit better. We're getting a little bit better. Never got a tattoo even though I like them. They're identifying marks, and with the world going, I can't rule out a life of crime. Got the game without supporting her? Hell yeah. Let's go. Absolutely loved Hogwarts Legacy. Can't wait for part 2. I'm transgender, so I feel pretty bad with her comments. Really? It's so... This is a space where I also don't like to talk about politics like too much because I like to keep it light. But I'll say this. I make sure that this is also a safe space in that my beliefs are made clear. Trans rights are human rights, right? I lean a very specific way, and I think that's pretty damn clear. But we also don't need to make that like a focus of conversation, right? Because a lot of people like to come to the internet to enjoy their lives in a way that I think they can't in a lot of other spots of the world, right? Or in places. But having said that, it's like I didn't grow up with it. It's really easy for me not to support her, and I will gladly not. And I also like I steered clear of that game just because like that's how I want to handle it, right? But also I think it's really easy for people to be judgmental in a way, or like jump on black and white decisions, cancel culture, and I don't know. Everything's got, I think, a lot more nuance than people realize. I'm saying that mostly for like, I understand your situation and I'm not here to make you feel one way or the other about it. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, that was also not, yeah, like I said, this is, that's more for me just like putting that out there. No, that was definitely not a thing on you at all. Like I said, it's good to bring up every once in a while just so people are clear with like where I stand on that too. And like, hell yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, or even the Neil Gaiman stuff. Dude, that actually came up earlier in stream. We were talking about the mythology and I was saying like, oh yeah, I read the Norse mythology book before I knew. Like, it's just wild. The book box of shame. Yes! I have a friend that has that. I just completely know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, I totally understand what you guys mean. It's rough with stuff like that. And yeah, I'm not here to judge. Oh, the music. Oh, the music. Hold on. I should have thought about this. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is bad. You know what? It's on now. Now I'm unstoppable. See this shit? See this? In my soup. Oh, stop, get out. Okay, stop. Oh, they're mad. They're mad at me. Did you see that? Uh-oh. Do I need a snack? I don't know if I need a snack. I think I have one more attempt in me. You know what I'm feeling? You guys know when you play a game too long and you can tell like you're not like the mental acuity is tanking? That's where I think I'm at. I think I'm gonna need to like, I'm gonna come back and one-shot these guys. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be like an Ornstein and Smo where like I'm bashing my head against the wall, come back next stream. It's a joke. It's a joke. You've got me scared for these guys. Neon is a snack. You're absolutely correct. Okay. Do we use our last dark resin? Is it worth it? No, it's not, because I think we learned, I don't know if it did that. Does it do extra damage? Now that I think about it, I do a lot of damage if I stay at just the right length and I wait for an opening. But the dark damage might have done more. Like, I'm thinking now, maybe when I hit him with the dark damage, that might have been like a close range hit and it did the same damage. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go for it. These guys are actually weak to a different type. Shut up. Are you serious? All right. Chat, I'll take that hint. Do I have it? Do I have it on me? Is it fire? Is it poison? Is it lightning? I'll do it. All right, you got me. I do want to know. I was trying not to say that. No, I was a good one. I had that coming. We have a quotes channel for a reason. I understand. You had a battle with the demon of hatred in Sekiro for like 3 hours one night. Slept on it. Next day, beat it in one try. I literally did that same thing with Ornstein and Smo. It's just like sometimes you can tell you hit a bit of a wall and you just need that like brain reset. It's like that with a ton of stuff in life, really. It's just like when you stare at the same problem for too long, you just have to walk away from it. And I think I'm getting to that spot, which makes sense. It's been almost like 6 hours, but it's lightning. Oh, it's on. This is it. This is it for real. This is it for real. We only got one of these bad boys. This better work. No. Oh, I wasted that. That was so dumb of me. I took a risk. Oh, no. That's the stream, everybody. That's the stream. That's the stream. That's the stream. That's the stream. Hey, I hope you had fun today. That's the stream. We're gonna get him next time. We still did, what, 3 bosses today? It was Velstadt. Wait, no, 2. Velstadt, we fought these guys. And then Dragon? Guardian Dragon? Something like that? No, and then Giant Lord. Okay, we did 3. 3.5. I'm counting it. We love Dark Souls. Today was a great way back after the hell that was Shrine of Amana and Undead Crypt in a single stream. I kind of can't believe I did that now in retrospect. Kind of fucking crazy. That's okay. Now we put on the chill beats. Everything. You hear that? Oh, nice and quiet. Nice and chill. Oh, so chill. So nice. I censor myself in 3 scenarios. My 9-month-old is here at church and at work. This is, even though it doesn't say anywhere, this is obviously an 18+ channel, but I've always wondered if I should put that actually somewhere. But also I feel like people rate in and they hear like the first words out of my mouth are like, fuck, shit. And like, then it's pretty obvious, but I don't know. It's like your brain subconsciously processes it or something over time. Yes, I completely agree with that. I'm going to go turn on Dark Souls 2 right now. We're done here. It's my turn to suffer. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to everybody for hanging out. It's always
getting better at gaming.
You know me. It's always a delight. If you're interested in seeing more of this run, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday the same time. I will be back to this on Tuesday, and I'm trying to finish this game before Friday because my next Friday stream, I get to do the Duskbloods testing. You know the play test that they're doing for Duskbloods on Switch 2? We're going to get a first look at it. Friday is the first day of play testing, and I really, really, really want to finish DS2 before then. So we got 2 days. And I have faith, maybe, that we could do it. Thank you so much. I thrifted it earlier this year, and it's my pride and joy. But yeah, so we'll be doing that Friday, hopefully finishing this game. And then I go on a week off before we come back for spooky season. It'll be great. Hi, Tyria. Hello. Yes, Echo, thank you so much. Yes, there's the Discord if anyone's interested. There's updates and alerts there. And then also, it's a really fun place to hang out. I do have a YouTube channel. That's got, if you like Resident Evil, it's got Resident Evil on there. I'm about to post an edit of my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. That's going to be fun. Not about, but it's coming. I've been here, but work. No, I appreciate that. Just thank you. And thank you guys for the raids today, the follows, emotes, subs. There's been a lot. Just thank you. I really, really appreciate it. We'll pass this party along. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I see somebody. How do you spell that? Potato. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's do it. Gang. We're going to raid into Potatosaurus, who's doing a Dark Souls marathon. It's the first game, which, as you know, is my beloved. Day 2. Oh, that's going to be fun. Okay, let's do it. Right in. You can always do Freckled Red Raid. That's always a fun raid message. If not, just go and say something nice. You can lurk, hang out, you know the deal. Thank you so much again. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Fantastic weekend. I hope to see you Tuesday, and if not, I'll see you around next time. Yeah, this has been a delight. Thank you for being here with me while I claw out of the low lows and into the highs of Dark Souls 2. I know, it was nice to meet you too, Maddie. All the raiders. There's been so many today. Thank you guys. I'm glad I found you. Love the vibe. Thank you. That means a lot. Go say hi. I'll see you guys around. Again, have a lovely weekend. Do something nice for yourself, and I'll see you. Goodbye.